Hello, everybody. I just need to finish off one last thing on my Duolingo lesson for the day. There we go. Sorry, had to make sure I didn't lose my streak. That's 8 days in a row. Let's roll. Gotta learn some Japanese. Gotta be learning some words. I now know how to say rice, green tea, and sushi. And a few other things. Anyways, hey Cassie, hey Aiden, hey Robbie, hey Goran. Tonight, we're doing something a little different. I'm playing a sports game. When's the trophy video? Dude, I have no idea. I'm literally just starting it today. So, for those who don't know, I don't play very much in the way of sports games. Especially not real sports games. Yeah, I played like a couple of really crappy rugby games many years ago, and Rocket League, but that's not a real sport, unfortunately, as amazing as it would be. So, yeah. Oh, you've got to be joking. I actually have to do this? Well, hold on a minute here. That's just going to cover the screen here for a second because this is dumb. Can't believe I have to set a password for this crap. Okay, the first version of it said, now I have to type it again. But yeah, I'm going to be very curious to see how this goes because I don't normally play sports games. And despite how much I talk about football, I don't necessarily know certain aspects of it all that well. Compared to a lot of people out there. I'm a massive Penn State fan, so whenever you do this game, that'll be your team.
Yes, keep on.
Yes, keep on. It sounds awkward as hell, so it's interesting. Hey, Simon. Oh, there it was! There it was! That was Clemson! Howard's Rock! Guess what, guys? I can finally make Clemson not suck again at football! Go back to the good days! We're actually probably going to have a pretty good season this year, though. We actually look pretty good this year, even though we've got a really kind of brutal schedule this time. This is exciting, though, because I never played these games when I was younger. So, I'm definitely curious to see how this goes. I played very little of, like, football games when I was a kid. I played a handful of them for very short periods of time, usually at friends' places. But, yeah, I'm actually very interested to see how badly this goes. Because I know this is... Oh, that music's going to be copyrighted. Oh, that voice is hilarious. That's awful. So is it all of the teams? Yeah, I guess it is everyone. Let me just skip. Nope. Be playing Clemson, of course, because that's the college I went to, and I'm just pulling up the trophy guide so I know exactly what to do. Is the platinum hard on this game? It's not supposed to be that hard. The guide has it at a 3 out of 10 and 10 hours. So, not too bad, but that's also probably for someone who's actually played one of these games. You know, in the last 10 years.
Experience level option is set to freshman.
All-American Heisman. Oh dear God, that would go so well. Crossplay, sure, why not? Accessibility.
Entering void window.
Okay, I'm turning off that narration because that's actually really annoying. Let's see. Crowd volume's good on the field. Let me turn down some of the music. Just in case it ends up being, like, copyrighty.
Narration option is set to off.
Normally I don't play any sports games. Yeah, it's not usually my thing, but we've been waiting for something like this for so long. Alright, so we're supposed to play the Play Now game mode for several things. That's where we're going to learn how to play. Ultimate Team. I don't want to play Ultimate Team right now. I want to go play Now. Training. Okay, yep, this is gonna be an interesting time. Play Now is the basic game mode where you choose various settings like teams and stadiums. So we need to get an 80-yard passing touchdown, a 50-yard rushing touchdown, complete a match, 200 yards passing and rushing with the same player. The turnover one I don't think we can get because we're not playing as a team with a unique turnover animation. I think we're supposed to play as Miami for that. So we're touchdown in a rivalry game at home to win on the last play of the game. Alright, so for that one I will end up... Okay, I'm supposed to change settings around for that. Well, let's see what happens. Playing my first game. This is going to go really badly. I am a freshman. Offense. Okay. I'll run 4-3. Why not? Well. I think I'll have a fun time with this game. You played it on Brothers account. Yeah, this should be interesting. Oh, National Championship. The bowl games. All of the unique bowl games are in this. Alright, exhibition. Because that's exactly what this is. Quarter length, 5 minutes. Sure, why not? Sure, let's play legit full-blown game here. Play a legitimate full game here and just see how this goes.
Welcome to what Clemson folks call the original Death Valley. Stop and take in
The most... That ain't Dabo. No, wait, that's not supposed to be Dabo, because Dabo's not the one that shoots the cannon off. Do 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 do. I'm not gonna sing the rest of that because we all know how great my singing is. I don't want to turn off everyone who watches this. Howard's Rock. Let's roll. Let's go. We're gonna kick off right. Hold X to lock accuracy, release X. Oh, that was terrible. Well, that wasn't awful for someone who doesn't play these games. Okay, force him down, 3 seconds in. That's what you have to do in this is Road to College Playoffs is online. We're supposed to boost that, probably, simply because there ain't no way I'm going to be able to win 5 games or 3 games or whatever it is. They had a decent passing game last season. Good job. Our defense actually doing something. Hey, TJ. All right.
integrity, not giving this running back any criticism. Sound defense on that play.
I don't know what most of these plays actually are.
To throw, it's King. Trying to extend.
There we go.
On the move, but can't.
That's a sack. 3rd and long. Now let's not give up a long throw here like we did multiple times all over the season.
Of course, most recently, Miles Murphy, who got drafted just a few years ago.
Okay.
Defensive lineman allows this defense.
I am not letting you get off a long pass.
Defense you do not want to face.
They come to the line for a 3rd and very long here on the opening drive. Quarterback drops back.
Oh, that's a face mask.
Secondary. He's escaping the pocket now.
They didn't even call the... Did anyone else see that blatant face mask? Oh! You know what? I won't complain. There was a blatant face mask on that play that didn't call. How does the officiating work in this? I can't imagine it's going to go well.
But he doesn't take care of the ball, and the defense does a nice job of swatting.
Let's see if we can get... Yeah, right there. That was a face mask. Right there. Held up 55. That could have been a hold or face mask. That's a blatant foul. Wait. Why are we not... Why is Cade not... Why is Cade not the quarterback?
First down here for this offense.
Oh, now he is.
And the ball is handed off.
Oh, I didn't even know what I was doing because I was too busy trying to figure out who... Okay, now, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't showing him. I have no idea why it wasn't showing him there. Sure. Cade was a good runner this year, so...
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
There we go. Phil Maffa!
Crossing midfield of the 42.
Another great pickup on the ground
awesome.
By a Clemson running back. And you know, if you're going to be a
all right, I say we go for a pass. I think we need to do a passing play.
Also, you got to be able to catch the ball to the backfield because they're dangerous in the passing game as well.
Fires it to the
oh, that was terrible.
Oh, it's incomplete, almost a disaster.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to learn how to pass a little bit better. Definitely a little bit better at the run. SEC refs are way worse. Oh, yeah. That's arguably true.
To see in a rivalry game when it gets so one-sided. Hoping today to see this defense play much better.
This isn't that much of a rivalry game. Maffa might be able to pick up a solid 200 yards just playing normally like this. Right, I got to figure out how to get a pass game going.
This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. On first down, it's play action. And he'll loft
get it. Ah. I'm sure that I'm missing something. I'm sure I'm missing something. Yeah, I'm sure I'm missing something with that, so...
Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception there.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Let's go, Maffa. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine.
And by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
So now from the 20,
3rd and manageable.
Faces a 3rd and short. How aggressive will they play it? Looking downfield. It's club.
Oh, that's how it works. Oh, I'm a dummy. Now I understand.
Well, that's exactly how you
that's my fault entirely for being stupid.
Here on 3rd down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
Running out of time in the pocket.
Oh, come on, it hit you in the hands. Hit you in the hands.
Boy, not only did they drop what looked like an interception in their own end zone, they blew a golden opportunity to shift the momentum in their favor. Coming to the
yeah, announcers, I know I'm not good at this. Hold X to keep the ball with the quarterback, or you can pitch it with L1.
Yeah, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And the quarterback keeps
oh, that was awful. Yep. That was about right.
That's exactly how you want to defend the option.
All right, we got to pass. Got to do a pass here.
Football. You have to account for the quarterback, the pitch man. Here, the quarterback had really nothing other than just kind of lower his head and get as much as he could. Fortunately,
yeah, there we go. I actually scored. Do-do. Perfect kick. Wow, the kicking mechanic is simple in this game compared to some of the old ones. Gonna start Lego Ninjago Nindroids now. To finish that, only 4 more Lego Vita games left. Nice.
Now the kickoff team.
That was a good kick. Again, every time you face Ohio State. Oh yeah, it's Ohio State. Trust me, I know that experience quite well.
17, strong job by the coverage team.
I know that very well.
Georgia Tech offense is back out there. The last possession ended in a fumble, and that set up a touchdown. So they got to bounce back from that right away. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket now.
Is there a way to? There's got to be a way to switch characters, right?
Avoid the big hit.
In the defense. I'm sure there is.
Progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third,
it's right stick.
Down and try to pick up some
Oh no, it's not. That's only for pass coverage.
And then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Okay, there we go. Big ups. Hey Cassie, that was Nindroids. I don't remember it being that hard. I think it was a little grindy, if that's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, it's circle. Well, you could have told me that one earlier.
Bunch formation now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Quarterback
Get him.
out of the pocket, trying to create.
Force him out. Perfect.
Out of bounds after a short gain on that run.
Well, the quarterback knew the one thing he can't do here is take a sack. And in this case, he's able to...
Wow, I'm actually not the worst player on humanity in this game.
But he gave him a shot. I think he'll get some love from his guys for that effort.
Bringing it back, it's Williams.
All right, that's fine. We're at the 40. I'll take that.
Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field.
Okay,
kept the defense off balance and route to a touchdown.
Let's go with this one.
On this play from the pistol formation.
Hey, sweet.
Testing the right side.
Let's go, Maffa. Let's go, Maffa.
He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield.
Let's go, Maffa.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a
I'll go with this one.
But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Oh, that was not what I wanted to do.
Get him behind the line.
Well, that's the one thing about a guy that always feels that he can rely on his legs. He's always trying to make a play. And this
No trophy progress ever since we played. I haven't made much either. Just whatever I made on Sunday.
First down sack, pushes the ball back. Second down coming up. Send the back in motion. Takes the handoff. It's Haynes.
That's not what I intended to do. I was trying to hold the ball. I thought I did it right.
A lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. Wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback...
A bunch of college things, gotcha. Yeah, you guys are probably getting close to the end of the semester.
Instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
Oh, I threw it too hard. Oh, flag!
But yeah, here comes a penalty marker now. That should be a drive extending first down.
Ha ha ha. Of course I would accept.
For being a little too aggressive. 15-yard penalty benefiting the offense. And one final play before the end of the...
Yesterday was everyone's favorite day, tax day. Yep.
Looking to throw. It's Klubnik. And he gets this one.
That's a good pass. Out of bounds.
And that will fall incomplete. They took a
all right.
What will be the
first quarter, we're up 7-0.
So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break.
Not bad, not bad.
The stats so far.
Pretty dominant so far. This is actually pretty fun. Not gonna lie, this is pretty fun.
Ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter.
Okay.
Movement here from the tight end. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. He's going to take another shot right here. Well, Kirk, you played in rivalry games. No shortage of inspiration, but how do you manage the emotion of it all?
Well, I think
This isn't really that much of a rivalry game, in all honesty. We're not, like, Georgia Tech is kind of a rivalry game, but far from our biggest rivalry. Ah, that would have been good.
Keep them focused on the task at hand.
He's tackled at the 38-yard line. Now, 4th down.
You gonna give me a run play?
Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. Look at this. They flip it to the kick.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Go, 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 go. All right. Let's roll. Texts are so confusing. Don't have a job yet. Trying to understand it. That's why we have like an accountant person do it. Well, that ain't gonna work a second time, I'm sure. Did the 3rd movie, 4th movie, Lego Pirates went back 100%. Nice, nice. I also don't know what play I just selected. I think it's a pass.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for
That's a TD.
catch made in the end zone.
Let's go. Am I really considering platinuming this game? I am. It's not that hard of a platinum. You can set up the settings to make the game more favorable to you for everything except for the online, but you can boost the online. You can boost the 3 online trophies, and actually 2 of them are easy. You can boost the only like hard online trophy if you can find your partner. What's crazy is that you're setting to be an accountant, so you got no idea. That's where all you have is a 2 times red break. Well, that one's pretty good. I mean, that's important. Oh, crap. That was almost bad. Let's go. Well, you'll make a lot of money in that job. Because no one understands how to do taxes for the most part, so you'll make good money doing it for people.
Returner choosing to field this one.
There we go. Oh, let's get that safety. Safety.
That return backfires on him. Now,
we are going to blitz then.
Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff.
And that was fine. Only got about 3.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do.
I'm going to keep putting some pressure on him.
Just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. And it's really solid defense on that play.
And the same runner's got it.
All right.
They'll
That'll work.
Behind the line for a loss of 1. The Yellow Jackets hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Back to pass. It's
round.
He's moving out of the pocket.
Ah, he's going to get it. Just barely got it. No accountants do. Phil Tax. Well, I think they do a lot more than just that. I don't entirely know. King's a pretty good quarterback, though, so he was not a bad quarterback.
Takes the handoff.
Okay.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots.
It was a lucky guess. Don't even try to talk me up, game. It was a lucky guess.
Linebacker's right in his face.
He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together.
Yeah, I don't know any of this, so.
And then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Handoff to the back.
There we go.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
That's good.
We all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What's an offense going on 3rd down? But I think what's also important
Blitz.
is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets
okay. I feel like I'm not playing that much. I feel like a lot of it's almost playing itself.
7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of this is almost just playing itself.
For the receiver here. He's going to take off here. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now.
Okay.
I just love the fact
No tax and overtime might be a thing around the end of the year. God, I hope so. That Battlefront 2 group, and I'll read that here in a second.
And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't quite get the first down, but he does turn a...
Oh, come on. That was a late hit out of bounds. Almost, it was.
But a solid return that time.
I hope so, though. The group was also frustrated that they weren't doing anything. Oh, yeah, I don't blame you. So you guys went and made your own group. Nice, nice. Fake jet sweep. How badly can this go?
Play before the 2-minute warning. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. He eludes the rush.
Oh, wide open. Yeah!
Touchdown, Tiger.
Let's go. That wasn't quite an 80-yarder, but that's fine. Oh, that was great. It's probably a good thing I'm playing on easy, or else I'd probably be losing badly by now. Oh, we got lucky there. He was maybe a quarter of a second away.
Kicking team out for the PAT trial.
And right on through. Easy kick. They'll probably cap it. Yeah, they might. Did the destroy 25 hero ships? Oh, nice, nice. At least you got that crap done. That's probably the worst one in the game.
Team on the field getting set now.
This is fun. Not gonna lie, this is pretty fun. Even though I still don't really understand what the hell I'm doing most of the time. At least they gave me an easy first opponent. Or easier first opponent.
And here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. This has been a rough first half. They'll have to regroup in intermission.
It's X to make a tackle.
Let's see if they can get some momentum going.
Oh, safety!
Really think and communicate. Bringing different blitzes. This time the outside linebacker gets to the quarterback and comes up with
That was a safety, right? Or are they going to rule him down before he went in the end zone? That's a safety, right? How was that not a safety? How was that not a safety?
Down now after the sack.
He was down way behind the line.
From the shadow of the goal line, looking to throw the ball.
There we go. He was down way behind the goal line. What the heck? It's Georgia Tech, makes sense, yeah. Hey, Spider, what'd you get yourself into? I don't know, but I'm having fun. This is my first game, and we're up 23-0. Probably allow you to keep your overtime salary if it's another 10 hours. Maybe, yeah. Face Alabama next. I'd rather face Alabama than, like, Ohio State from this past year or Notre Dame. That was a bad kick, sir.
With the return, it's Maffa.
Go, Maffa. That was not a good run, Mr. Maffa.
Okay, the Clemson offense last time out, a one-play touchdown drive through the air. Can they keep it going here? So here we go. First play of the drive.
Supposed to do the bomber trophy tomorrow. Oh, nice. That's the other kind of annoying one.
Back to throw. It's Klubnik.
Oh, that wasn't good. Let's go! What the heck was that? Let's go!
We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays down.
What the hell was that? I think it bounced off the Tech player and it landed in his hands. Let's go, Stellato. Thank you, Georgia Tech player. This is exactly why we play on easy. Because that would have been a pick on any other difficulty.
And they'll set up for the PAT.
E-M-S-O! Motherfucking in! All right. Just kick it to the back of the end zone. All right, go get him. Go get him. Uh-oh. Yeah, a slightly decent run there.
The 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team.
Okay, so
Back out there. They're in a
blitzing has been working quite well, but
Halftime.
it's...
Let's see if they can cut into this big lead. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock.
Alright.
First down, looking to throw the football. The pocket breaking down.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Complete. And a timeout is
Sad 40-plus group and no one could do it. Yeah, I mean, that's terrible. But I know the feeling. That's how it was for me with that one game.
They're quicker than they really are fast, and they're very elusive, tough to keep.
I guarded my person.
Pack play.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after
Yeah, they are not protecting their quarterback too well.
Things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
Play some man.
This offense, you don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down?
A lot.
One man at the back.
When you're down like that, you have to.
A tackle.
Call timeout.
A loss of 4. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here.
Hey, Rasbin. We're the only state that doesn't tax overtime is Alabama. I don't know if that's true or not. It could be.
They're not just becoming one-dimensional. You got to respect that, and hopefully at some point.
I'm a little surprised they wouldn't have tried to like fake that or something.
He's got some daylight turning on the speed.
Okay.
Good effort by the
See what we can do with 10 seconds.
down, but that's a solid gain in return.
See what we can do with 10 seconds. All I would say is I'll be on later and nothing. Oh, yeah.
Not much time remaining before the end of the half.
It's worth a try.
First down pass attempt.
Oh, that wasn't good. Yeah, that was bad. I could tell the second I let that go. This is my first sports game.
That defensive back played that route so well.
First
Right on the receiver's
true
hip,
sports game
saw the ball,
in a really, really long time. I mean, first true sports game, realistically.
Dropping back. It's Klubnik. Quick throw to the left side.
Oh, man.
Complete with just 2 seconds remaining.
missed opportunity for
Kind of wanted to do a Hail Mary.
A lot of these defenders,
You know what?
got it all. Speed,
Let's try a Hail Mary.
but hands,
Not like it matters. We're up by 30.
questionable, as we saw here.
Might as well.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Here's the throw.
Oh! Okay, so I think I have to throw some of them, lob them up higher, probably. That's fine. 30 to nothing at halftime. I'm not whining about that.
Now he has our halftime update.
Even though I'm not going to get any trophies the way this is going. So we're going to have to modify some sliders and stuff to get other trophies.
No surprise, we saw just that in the first half today. And there is no
So that's why their cost of living isn't as bad. Oh yeah, them in Mississippi and Louisiana. One person left since they got the platinum. The guy who added you to the group needs one more. I think it's a bomb trophy. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about being a problem. That was Sports Center worthy right there. Even if it was all luck, still Sports Center worthy.
With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
All right, thank you for the update, Kevin. Appreciate it. The Yellow Jackets
All right.
kick it off to begin the second half.
Onside? Surprisingly, no.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Oh!
Oh, he's got a
Go!
case here. Look
Go!
out. They bring him down.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all.
The lane, and so this drive's going to start with decent field position. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. First play of the
Go, Maffa.
quarter is a handoff.
Let's go, Maffa.
At the 50. They get him down, but he crosses.
But yeah, apparently you can modify all the stats and stuff and make it super easy.
Offense continues to roll. We wonder
Like a lot easier than what it currently is.
At halftime, not on that play.
Now, they've tried to make every adjustment they can. This offense has been very impressive.
All right,
with the
7
way they're able to
yards.
keep this ball on the ground.
This is an easy platinum. It's fairly easy.
Gaining more confidence, really, as this game goes on. Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the.
Oh, that was a dumb idea.
To make that defense think they're going to run. Maybe play.
I wanted to run it as Cade, give him a chance to run it.
offense gets set up here. It's third down.
The second game would like to do the first one. First one's a lot worse.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Brown.
Yeah, first one's a lot worse when it comes to the trophies.
Big game.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good
Okay, they're starting to
decision.
suss that one out now, so...
Keep working that clock.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long.
Well, it's not like we're going to lose at this point.
Gets rid of it.
Oh, that was awful.
And it's just beyond the-
Why'd you throw it so high, Cade?
on that one.
Damn, son.
And they convert here on third down in the red zone.
Gonna boost survive without dying.
Type of play, touchdown or field goal. On third down, he drops to throw.
Yeah!
Touchdown Tigers. Stretch.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, the energy really
Yeah, the worst part, though, of Battlefront... Well, Battlefront 1, I would say, is worse because of the DLC was the problem. The Platinum had some challenge to it, but the DLC was, I would argue, probably the worst part of that game. And that's also DLC, so...
kicking team on now for the extra point.
And that's good.
PHC as good as they can.
Keep wanting to call it Battlefield, yeah. D-E-M-S-O-N. Oh, you know what I need to do? I just thought of something that could actually be a really fun idea
Coverage, though, they tackle him
in these next couple of days. I just had a really interesting idea.
Here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something?
Yeah, I just
together
had a good idea.
First down play call.
Potentially good idea.
Will it be? And they'll keep it on the
Yeah.
running back has the handoff.
Suck the sack, boy.
On the line, a loss of 4.
Suck that sack.
I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to
No
try to
homo.
run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the
Go,
throw.
go,
But at
go.
this point in the game, they haven't been
Yeah.
Oh, and this is going to wind up
Safety.
And that is a big-time play with this defense. Not only do they get a couple points, they get the football back as well. That should give these guys...
This is not representative of Georgia Tech this past season. They actually were not a bad team this year. At least by ACC standards, because in all honesty, ACC was kind of down this year.
Came out there to boot it away after giving up the safety. On the return, it's Brown.
Oh, that was bad. A challenge. I have an idea, like, my dad's going to be here this weekend,
Out onto the field. They really have
and he's an NC State grad.
in the last possession, mixing the run and pass extremely well. Gonna run it. It's Maffa.
So how would that be potentially for an interesting idea for
I tell you, to be able to pick
not a
up
full
nice
stream or
game
anything like that, but for like a little bit of a stream?
their blocks, gave them a chance and a
That could be
really nice
fun.
Now it's second down.
Now, he's not good at games, but this is honestly less about controls and more about tactics.
They'll feed the back again.
Oh, go Maffa!
They get the senior to the ground, but it's a
Finish Battlefront 2, 10 more ranks, finish the story. Seems like DLC is free. That game's DLC is easy for Battlefront 2. Yeah, Battlefront 2's DLC is a joke, because it's just a campaign pack, like 3 levels or something. Alright, we got a pass play here.
looking to pass. It's Klubnik. Quick throw over the middle.
Okay,
Makes the grab.
that's fine.
They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage.
Curious what would have happened if you played football. My high school didn't have a football team.
They'll try to run it in on first and goal.
Okay, got half of it.
Brought down at the 4.
My high school didn't have a football team.
Defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
Let's let the clock run a little bit.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second.
I love how I say that and didn't.
caught near the sticks. It's Brown.
Let's go. Yeah, that'd be fun, because my dad doesn't play games. But him and my mom both used to when they were younger. But this one is more of like just selecting actual plays and stuff than anything else. And I think he would honestly be better at this. He'd be better at this than he would be most other games. Because it's a lot of just picking the plays. And he knows definitely more about football than I do because he's been watching it for so much longer. So he could actually potentially play pretty well in that. Now, it wouldn't necessarily be fair for it to be Clemson versus NC State, because NC State sucked this year and Clemson was relatively good by recent years speaking.
Here's the kickoff team now.
262-70 at the time, couldn't joined. I was definitely one of the bigger guys in my high school, but there ain't no way in hell my mom ever would have let me play football. Would have never happened. I wasn't quite that heavy, though. I was like probably a little over 200, or like 220-ish probably. Well, that's not even true, because like sophomore year I was fairly heavy, but then I lost a lot of weight junior year from depression, anxiety, and everything hit. So I lost a shitload of weight that year just from not eating as much.
It's a 1-yard gain, 2nd and 9 coming up.
You know, in that era that we live in right now,
okay.
Try to create space, try to create one-on-one.
We're gonna pass now, so
countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
On the move, trying to scramble for the first down, comes up short.
No football team. Nope, no football team. Private school. Except that doesn't make sense because there's a lot of private schools that have good football teams too, so.
Can he make it to the mark?
See, it doesn't make a ton of sense.
Brought down to the 23, good enough for a first down.
Well, they finally got it.
These guys are facing a deficit. They're not just
would I have played? Maybe I would have considered playing if I had known I'd be able to and had a team to play on. It wouldn't have been out of the question, but it certainly wouldn't have been a likely thing. If there was like a flag football team, I absolutely would have played that. But like actual football, I don't know.
We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They become
He's got some open field ahead.
Pick six.
Wow, what a play, a defensive score.
And then I gained some back in senior year.
Touchdown, that is just a dream play for any defender, Kurt.
Well, let's start with the interception.
Yeah, that would actually be really funny if I got my dad to play with me or something. And because again, like, it's more picking plays correctly than anything else. I feel like it's going to be more of that than actually. You know what? Let's go for something.
The extra point. To the air. It's flipped back to the kicker. He's looking to throw the ball. Into the end zone. How about that?
I had to try it. Had to try it. Had to try it.
Getting set to kick the ball off now.
What sports team did we have? We had about every other sports team. Well, not every other one, but we had a lot of other ones. Like, we had men's and women's basketball, tennis, soccer. We had volleyball. We had swimming. We had field hockey for women. I said tennis. We had baseball. I don't think we had softball. We had lacrosse. Oh, that's another safety. Why is that not a safety? That's a safety. Isn't that a safety? Yeah, we had all those teams. And I think that was it.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires.
I got a chance for one more play before the quarter expires.
From the shotgun, handoff inside. Defense stops him short of the first.
Fake injury. Get up, little bitch.
Looks like a player is down injured.
If you joined your high school sports team, would have crushed everyone due to your weight. I played tennis, and then I managed both the men's and women's tennis teams.
Time for one more play here in the quarter. Single back, takes the handoff. And the tackle is made as time runs out in the third quarter. So
all right.
has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break.
Of course I have the lead here. It's 54-0.
So far, and the stats
Look at that. I've had... Damn, K's got 200 passing yards. Okay, I need to try to run him.
This game can get a little bit more competitive.
I need to try to run him and see if maybe I can rack up a few running yards in the end game here. If I don't, it's fine. A lot of the trophies we can get just by modifying the sliders.
He's got great speed.
Go, 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 go. All right, let's go. We'll take that.
Talk about flipping the field and setting up his offense in tremendous field position. And the powerful Clemson offense is back.
So that's how I select run options. Okay.
Can the defense come up with answers this time? The offense starts with a short field. They'll run it here.
That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack.
I want a quarterback run. How do I select a quarterback run?
The football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to.
Or do I just have to hit X immediately?
To get the ball back.
Important second down play coming up. We'll give it to the running back.
That's okay. I got to figure out how to get the quarterback to carry the ball a little more consistently. That's the thing. Well, by now we'd have our third string in anyway, so it's fine. Let's burn the clock a little bit. You enjoy playing Madden once in a blue moon. Nice. It's like the ones I can play a Madden game and hit the Browns hard. Our old quarterback, Deshaun, is there. He might have done the ditty, except not with kids. Not with kids, thank God.
To the air, it's Klubnik. There's a shot toward the end zone.
Oh, well, that would have hurt.
Away with one there, a dangerous throw.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack.
It's a fake. Look at her throw the ball.
Oh, yep, that was bad.
That's a fake.
Yeah, the golf team. We might have had a golf team, actually. We actually might have had a golf team.
Will be questioned. They pass on the field goal try. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Off the play.
Get him.
Looking to throw.
So almost the sack.
Grab down the middle. It's Singleton. That'll pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38.
Come on, I want a shutout. We got to shut them out. This is not what you're supposed to do, of course, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing at this point, so it's okay. That's not how you're supposed to play, but whatever. I will probably boost that one multiplayer difficult trophy. I don't see myself having success trying to do it legitimately. Winning 3 online games in a season out of 10 is not going to be easy for me. If you actually play these games normally, you probably wouldn't have any issue with it. It's actually very simple.
They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball.
Well,
The senior on this defense making a big play.
like we've had good soccer teams. We've had great basketball teams. Like, my high school was one of the best basketball teams in the state of North Carolina. Many times.
The Yellow Jackets will line up
Charger. Don't do that.
For the 5th time today.
I'm a little surprised they wouldn't have just faked it. It's not like they got anything to lose at this point.
Running it back. It's Williams. When he's got some
all right.
here.
Midfield.
After a small pickup on that return.
Not bad.
Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. Keep it on the ground to work the
Yeah,
clock
there's...
here.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong with that, with not getting him to hold the ball.
I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense.
That's my thing, is I gotta get him to be able to hold the ball, because there's a trophy related to all of that, so...
And defend a running game.
Oh, the 2-minute timeout.
And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now.
Yeah, now all we're doing is burning the clock.
Receivers are bunched together. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. When they try the middle,
This is normally what you do when you're up like this anyway, so...
Just had nowhere to go. Gotta give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
I don't know what you're supposed to do.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to
Yeah,
be
I
against
don't
this defense.
know what
Third
you're
and
supposed to
long.
do
They'll run it here.
to make it so that your person holds it.
The Tigers will bring their punt team onto the field. That's the first punt of the afternoon for this offense.
Yeah, it's the first punt for the team today. Oh, no. Oh, get it, get it, get it. Oh, that was almost like the best punt ever.
Big bound sends it into the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, that's the one thing I had to figure out. Still got to figure out a few things, so...
At this point,
But overall, pretty damn good game, even though I'm playing on easy.
on 1st and 10,
Oh! Suck it, boy.
senior leaders of this defense. Now the
Suck it, boy.
timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. On the 12-yard line, it's 2nd and long now.
Attempt a strip sack with R1, okay.
Dropping back, it's King.
Get him.
Pressure is coming.
Yeah.
Breaks down again, back to back.
All right. Come on. I want one last shot at the end zone. I want 60.
Make an adjustment on their
Read option for the QB. Oh, okay, gotcha. Have a few Madden 1920. Garbage of FIFA games. Only football you have is NFL 13.
So a tricky
Okay, so
situation.
read option then. I will remember that for when I get the ball back here. It's not like I'll be able to get the trophy this game, which is totally fine. This is my first game.
Aggressive at this
I don't expect to be perfect.
Testing the middle.
Ooh!
Going the other way. Can
Let's
they-
go!
Return to pick 6. Touchdown, Clemson.
Great job here.
Trump
by the
dance.
defense coming up with yet another play. Boy, they are just pouring it on today, dominating in every phase.
I mean, I know that we're playing on easy, but it is kind of exciting to be winning like this.
Now the important point after.
That I'm not the worst player in the world at this.
It's a fake. The kicker has got
Oh,
it.
that was not a good play at all. That was a terrible play.
They can't build on their
Oh, that was awful.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
I will. The slightest of opportunity.
Fielded in
Well,
the end
I
zone.
guess we're not going to find out about read option here because we're almost out of time.
Position to start the drive. And here comes the Georgia Tech
I would think that they're going to pass every play, though, because
a demolition.
the
A
clock.
monumental beatdown. Time to just
A monumental beatdown.
and walk away.
Oh, I lost my man.
Wide open. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Game
Whatever, at this point, it doesn't matter. There's 30 seconds left. I don't care.
Back to pass. It's King.
Oh, no.
Tackled quickly after the catch.
Oh, we got him out of bounds. Can we get that ball back with 10 seconds left and get a last-second touchdown?
Keeping everything in front. I think the offensive coordinator's got to find a way to take some vertical.
Nowhere to go. The ball
And he fumbled it out of bounds, so that doesn't help us.
bounds. They'll lose big
Haven't really been to any hockey or baseball games.
Oh my gosh, Chris.
I don't know. Like, I think some of the baseball games are easy. I know nothing when it comes to hockey, though. Oh, I have no idea what option I just picked. I had no idea what I just picked.
And the defense has a recovery.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down.
Oh, he's got to.
Running out, they'll take a deep
Ah!
third pick of the day. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Suck it.
Boy, with this
Suck it.
they have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half. And the defense
Trying to work your way back in the game. You're down by 60 with 6 seconds left. I don't really think we have to worry that much about you making a comeback. Okay. I have to do a read option. So it's this one. Okay.
First down here for this offense.
All right, Cade. Get yourself a touchdown to end the game.
And the quarterback keeps it on the
Okay. I got it.
Nice tackle there by the senior.
So that's how I'll do that one trophy. Okay, thanks for the help there, Robert.
And hammer your rival.
60 to nothing.
That's sweet, man.
Yeah, this one is a little bit different. I mean, this is a game you anticipate, you look forward to the entire offseason. You're thinking about it. Now you get a big win against your rival. You're riding that high much longer than
232 passing yards, 47% completion, 6 touchdowns. Let's go.
Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That was actually pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie, that was a lot of fun. Even if it took almost an hour, that was a lot of fun. Never doing basketball games. Yeah, because they shut down after a year. There's our first trophy! Alright. Time to mess with some stats. Time to mess with some stats. I don't want to play Georgia Tech again. Actually, now that I think about it, let me play as Miami against... I'll play them against Georgia Southern. Why not? That's not... There's a way to advance the sliders, but... Or change the sliders, but I'm not entirely sure how to do that. Let me see if that's in the menu here somewhere. Okay, so we can literally drop them to nothing. So that's what it means. So we're going to drop this to literally nothing. And we're going to see if we can get some trophies as Miami here. Mostly because Clemson doesn't have a unique turnover tradition. Miami made the turnover chain, as retarded as that whole thing was. Okay, you know what? Keep the rest of the field goal stuff. I really don't care about the field goal stuff, actually, so... Keep your field goals. You ain't gonna kick any of them anyway. Eee! Alright. So now, play a quick exhibition game. of Miami versus Miami, because why not? Why the hell not? See many hockey games either. I have one on PS2. Let's say give us a remaster of College Basketball 04 when you get the platinum map to play as your own team. I can definitely do that for sure. Okay, so for this, we want to go for the miscellaneous trophies. You, Miami, well, they have a unique turnover. They have a unique turnover animation. I think. I'm assuming they do. Because they created the whole turnover chain thing. So, I think they should work for all of the remaining trophies from this mode.
And a full house for this one. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before.
So a lot of read options. Because we have to run the ball a lot as the quarterback. We have to pass and we have to run. Which requires me to actually play half decently. We also need a super long touchdown run and pass. Oh, I guess we're starting with the ball. I don't know if this probably won't count as a rushing TD if I do it, will it?
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that.
That didn't seem like zero skill players. They have a million STDs. Nah, go to ECU if you want a million STDs. You get 1.5 million STDs at ECU. Alright.
Well, this is a special player. All eyes in the stadium on this guy.
Let's start with some passes. Let's get some passes out of the way.
And he's going to touch it every single play. He'll be the main focal point. Can he handle the pressure? Can he handle the big moments?
That was not what I intended.
His team in a big moment.
Good job on defense, getting a hand on it, tipping it up in the air. They weren't able to pick it off, but they do force the incompletion.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. This time he's got his man.
There we go. That was good.
Finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the
Nah,
ball.
ECU is like known for being like one of the biggest party schools ever. So,
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake.
oh, that was awful. That was legitimately terrible.
Picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone.
It would have been picked off if I was playing with competent opponents, and yet I'm actually not playing that well in this game.
There's always a reason why these thoroughbred athletes play defense. It's usually
Miami logo reminds you of Quiznos.
like you just saw.
Unloads to the right.
There we go. I don't think that's an 80-yarder, but that's definitely good yards for passing. That's good for passing. Let's go. All right, I will take it.
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands right.
And we also need a really long run play.
You can fly.
Run touchdown, I mean.
Make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all.
But we need a lot of yards as our quarterback, so that's the big thing I'm going for here. And a turnover. We need a turnover.
After punching it in for the touchdown.
That's the other thing, is we need a turnover. They should fumble it pretty easily with the sliders so low,
He was looking for some running room.
if I have it set correctly.
Found as he stopped at the 18.
Mississippi's up there too.
Will try to get something going with their first.
Yeah, I guess I could see that. I almost went to Ole Miss. Fun story there. I almost went to Ole Miss.
Running against a backer like this.
But they're going to do what they do. And they're
Okay, so we need to force a fumble.
You're a great linebacker. Let's see who wins.
Or a
this
turnover. I think any turnover should count.
That haven't been able to slow this running back down.
So does it... Okay, so that's how we see that. So we have 75 passing yards already. All from one player. Celebrations. Okay, so that's just that.
He's got the athleticism.
All right, we need to get a turnover.
After getting
The in-game camera shakes a lot. That's because of the audience, like, cheering. Which, it's not like that in real life, but... Ooh, we almost got the turnover! Yeah, that's just because the audience is so excited.
They can convert here.
Wait,
That type of play can
we're not even playing in Miami. We're playing in the other Miami.
Ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense falls.
There we go. It's a turnover. Force a turnover with any team with a unique turnover tradition. Let's go.
Defense knows it's pass.
That
And
is
all
a
these guys are
trophy.
pinning their ears back. They're getting upfield, and you're under so much duress. On top of that, you give up a fumble. That is a huge.
Oh, they actually gave it up. Oh, crap. Okay, I don't know what I selected.
You can smell it on the first play of the drive. First and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
All right, yep, that's fine.
And he'll step into
Not
the
what I was
end
intending to
zone.
do, but okay.
Touchdown, Hurricane.
I had meant to select something else, but that's fine.
A quick
Get that
strike.
14-point lead.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position.
All right.
And the offense takes advantage.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point.
Not a great
pushes the
kick, but that's
lead to
fine.
14. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity.
All right.
Set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown.
All right, turn it over again.
And he'll just
Nope,
take a knee.
took a knee.
This drive will start at the 25. Miami, Ohio has it back. The Red Hawks offense heads to the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to
Yep,
get it going.
I would agree.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
God, we need an 80-yard pass and a 50-yard run, so... And as long as the other team keeps the ball, that hurts us.
So they'll try to make up some of that ground on second down.
I have no idea what I selected.
Back to throw, it's Gabbard.
Oh no, I'm so scared.
Threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. When you see all those defenders around your intended target like that, just throw it in the ground or throw it away. I mean, that's a completion that loses yards. You're just hurting your offense.
Get him, get him.
And here's a
Oh, that's a fumble.
defense coming up with a huge
All right,
fumble
we're going to do
recovery.
something dumb here. We're going to go down beyond back there. We're not necessarily trying to score points. I want to try to get yardage.
You know what's coming. Get after the QB.
Read option, we need a lot of this. We need a lot of yards as our quarterback.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. He'll pull it on the read.
That was not what I needed to do there.
He'll lose a couple.
All right, if you're a quarterback in that situation, you know there's nowhere to go.
A lot of read option here.
Absolutely. Slide. Don't take the extra punishment. You just give up on the play.
There we go. There we go. He punched me in the face.
This offense rolling with a first down. The Canes look to do some damage.
Yeah, we need a lot of yards in this form.
Quarterback on the keeper.
Uh-huh.
Got enough space.
Ooh, did we get it? Oh, we're short. Oh, we got it.
The offense threatening, close to the end zone now.
I don't care who gets it in. It's half a yard. It's not like it matters. Half a yard. Not going to help us. That's fine. All right, we got him about 20 or 30 yards for our main quarterback there, so that's a good start.
He can get it done, and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
They'll try to add another to their.
And like I said, I got to admit, this is really fun. I'm having a good time with this game so far. It's mostly because I'm playing against like super easy opponents, obviously, but still. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this.
They finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone.
Kick it out the back.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback.
All right.
Miami, Ohio offense returns to the field. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready.
Get him.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 50.
Wow, this is hilariously bad.
Accurate Miami, you got to bring
some of that vintage Kane attitude.
The attitude, the physicality, the dislike for
The
people.
attitude. You got to give him the tude.
Miami's found a few of those guys over the years.
Coming after him. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
What a great job by this defense setting
Cool.
the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often.
All right, yeah, we definitely need to set up an 80-yard touchdown, though. Either passing or 50-yard running. We need to set that up in some way.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20.
From inside their own fucking end zone. You know what? That's fine. Let them have some... Oh, shit. Damn, okay. All right, Miami of Ohio. Made a play there. Good job. Hope you feel good about yourselves. Because I have no clue what I'm doing.
And make it easier on this offense.
Yeah, it's nice when you have a running back like that, too, that can create that space for you. Now, if you're the play caller, your entire playbook is wide open.
Get him.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
I know the passing game sells and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Get him. Get him.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Good
Thank you for stopping the clock, my friend.
The Red Hawks will send out the punt unit.
All right, let's see if we can get a 50-yarder here, even though I don't know if this counts as a 50-yarder because it's a god-awful punt, by the way.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He breaks the tackle.
Juke him. We got the first down, but not what we needed.
Some running room by this junior.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride, and they want to come out each and every game and really impose their will.
All right, let's go. Run the quarterback. I'll take the yards. I will take the yards. I will take those yards.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself.
That is not... Okay, so I selected the wrong thing.
Nice job by the defense there, getting a stop on the quarterback.
Every run option is, or read option is exactly the same. Why are there like 12 different versions of it?
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. They'll run it out of the shotgun. At the 35, he's open.
All right, that's fine.
He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it on the read.
Damn, that's actually not easy. They can sniff that one out pretty easily. Well, the music that's being played is stuff you played in high school band. I have no musical talent whatsoever.
Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch.
More read options, because that's literally all that matters at this point, is getting yards as our quarterback.
He'll keep it himself.
That's a good one. That's a great one. All right, that's a good one. That is a very good one.
There's an example of the offense taking advantage of all the attention the defense is giving this outstanding running back. Remember, he's one of the best in the game. They're expecting him to get the football. So the quarterback says, you know what? I'll just keep it. No one's keying on me.
Yeah, might as well. All right. That's good. That's more yards. That is more quarterback yards. Let's go. Is this game any good? I'm having a blast with this. I'm having so much fun with this, even though I have no clue what's going on most of the time.
There's now an extra blocker, so somebody on defense is going to have to make a superhuman effort, get off a block and make a play.
I am not a play caller. Or any good at play calling, so I have no idea what half the plays actually are. But that's okay, because we are working on trophies, and we are making progress.
Touchdown drive there. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. Kickoff team has the ball teed up. And
perfect kick. What trophies am I going for now? I'm going for basically everything that can be done in this quick game mode. So the 200 yards passing and rushing is one player. The 80-yard touchdown pass and the 50-yard touchdown run are the three main ones. I think there's another one, though. Well, no, we did the one for the unique turnover tradition.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want
Yeah, we did the one for the unique turnover tradition. And we're not going to get the last-second win. We're not going to worry about that one until I set the game up in a specific way. So we'll set that one up in a very specific way, according to the guide, because that one's going to be a little bit circumstantial. Yeah, that one's going to be pretty circumstantial. We're going to have to set that up in a very specific way, according to the guide. I don't think it's going to be that hard, but... Good lord. I almost don't want to play it with these settings. So I'm not sure it's actually going to make the trophies that much easier. Because I can't get them on a long play. Enjoying watching me have fun, I'm glad to see it. And this is a blast. Mostly because I'm playing it on, like, the easiest possible difficulty settings, but regardless. Cool. Alright, we're getting some good yards as our main guy here, but we have a ways to go. Oh, they're challenging it? Oh, he might have actually been down. Yeah, you're actually going to make me watch this. He might have actually been down, though. Yeah, he was. That's the right call. He was down, so...
I can't get caught in somebody else's business. You could tell this defense...
Didn't matter.
Well, the defense thought they had a plan for this option attack, and this quarterback...
Great.
...practice all week. It's one thing to do it against your scout team, and it's one thing to try to stop...
Alright, so I need to let them actually drive a little bit of the field so they don't just immediately get nuked. Because they're turning the ball over so easily, I probably need to change that setting now and not have them drop the ball on every other play. AI's controlling it.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers.
You know what? That's actually okay. That is actually okay. Let them have some yards. Then they can kick it, I hope. If not, I'm going to have to change that turnover setting because that's actually causing more problems than anything else.
Trying to get to him. They'll wrap him up, and he didn't find the same kind of running.
Either that or I'm just going to have to start, like, retreating if I get the ball. We'll have a chance at the start of the second half when I think we get the ball. No, wait, we don't get the ball first in the second half. That's right, we don't. Alright, so they will have to kick here. So that's a potentially very good thing for our trophy hunting. Damn it! Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make it work this way. I may actually have to disable their awful turnover stats or change it back. Okay, here's what we're going to do here. Something that you should never do in a real game of football.
He'll do it himself.
Yeah, and I wish I could break down the X's and O's of this and put it on the board.
I wish I could write down the X's and O's of this. Oh, that's hilarious.
Absolutely no clue what you're doing.
Absolutely no clue what you're doing. That's exactly right. All right, let's see if we can get an 80-yard touchdown throw here. 2nd and 70. Has that ever actually happened?
Looking downfield, it's Ward. Looking down the middle.
Has that ever actually happened? And we're going to get it here. Possibly.
At the 30. The 10.
Perfect! Let's go! Perfect play. Exactly what I wanted to have happen. That's almost all the passing yards we need. We only need about another 50 passing yards.
game. Now, when you need to make a big play in the
That is exactly what I wanted to have happen. That could not have been any better.
And he can make big plays like he did right here.
And they tacked on the extra point. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive.
That was fantastic. So now we just need a really long run, and we still need to get yards as our quarterback. So that is going to be... Where are we standing at right now? 159 passing yards, so we're doing well on that. We're not doing that great on rushing yards. Cam Ward's got 159 total yards passing. What's he standing at on rushing? Not a lot. He only has 12 yards. Okay, I'm going to need to rush a lot as Cam Ward.
He stopped at the 13. The Miami, Ohio offense returns to the field. Last time
All right,
they had it, they
let them do what they want to do here.
They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. Oh, the offense very.
That's fine. That's fine. That is totally fine.
Man, those are so
I need to get some yards as Cam Ward running.
The quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the
I'm not even playing at this point.
You don't get it.
They need to get it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to change that setting because it's actually making this harder than it probably should be.
Scramble around and do things off schedule, but that time he coughed it up. Did a great job getting outside the pocket, but the defense closed in, forced the fumble.
Okay then, well, we're good on passing yards for now, so let's go with the read option again. Because we literally just need to get a shitload of yards. Oh, I know why his yards are so bad, because I ran backwards for 10 seconds. That's why. I'm dumb. Well, you know what? We got the trophy, so that's okay. We got a shitload of yards out of that, so it's fine. It's fine.
Touchdown. You college fantasy football players, that is what you want to see. +6, +6, +6. Let's go.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That's exactly what
I don't think there's anyone left at Miami of Ohio in the stadium at this point.
And they did one play and they put it on the board.
Yeah, I might need to change that turnover stat, though. They're turning it over without, like, any interference whatsoever. It got me the trophy that I needed, but now it's starting to become slightly more problematic. Alright, I'm going to let the AI control it and see what happens. He actually almost did something.
First down pass and it never had a chance. Second down coming up. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And the ball comes out.
He fumbled it again. Yeah, this is... That in particular is going to make this hard.
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got
harder than it probably needed to be.
At the football, and the impact on the hit sometimes jars the ball loose. Great job with the pass rush, and a better job forcing it.
I'm just going to keep doing run-pass option, but... Or read option, but...
Operating in the red zone here on second down. He'll keep it himself.
They can still tackle him sometimes.
Down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down.
Yeah, good luck trying to do that. Not like it matters.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, K.
Touchdown! We're nowhere near what we need to do. Like that you can cheat using the sliders. I love it. I just probably modified it a little bit too much. Because in all honesty, give him a short field here. Give him a short field and see what happens. That's actually fine. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have changed the turnover slider so much. Because they're honestly useless at this point.
They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum, and the ball is out.
Yep, fumbled it.
Defense covering.
That's the whole thing about this, is that's going to end up costing me on these other couple of trophies.
Ran out of time there, and they were able to knock it free.
Quarterbacks have got to do a great job keeping two hands on the football, especially in passing situations like that. Because
okay, I got an idea here.
Swatting at the ball, even if you can't see them. These guys, they're 6'5", 6'6". They've got long arms. They're trying to rip and tug away and get that ball out of your hands.
We're going to do a run play here, and we're going to run back to the 50-yard line.
The offense returning to the field. And there's going to be a loss on that play. Just run out of bounds and avoid.
That's fine. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen.
I mean, you start to run backwards. Maybe you think you can outrun everybody on the field, and you're faster.
That is exactly what I wanted to have happen.
Went nowhere.
Now we can get Cam Ward some yards and maybe even knock out the trophy for 50-yard touchdown. Okay, didn't get the 50-yard touchdown, but that's okay. We at least got him some yards.
Take advantage of this field position on 3rd and long. He'll pull it on the read.
Oh, we got it. First down. Let's go. Okay. Let's do something stupid again here.
1st and 10. Looking for a crease. It's Fletcher.
This is so stupid. It shouldn't be a thing, but it is.
And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive.
Pretty far behind the line of scrimmage, Cotton. How are they going to turn this one around?
It was in the wrong direction. 2nd and long coming up. He'll keep it himself.
Was there no 2-minute warning?
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
This defense really has their hands full, guys. They got to play with great eye discipline because they don't know who's going to be keeping the football in the run game. And that time, you saw the QB. He was able to kind of
run it.
his way.
Block him. Damn it. And we're getting good yards off of this at least. You know what? Let's kick a field goal. I haven't done that before. Let's see what it's like. That wasn't great. Okay, I see what to do then. Okay, I see what to do. That's fine. That is totally fine. That is me learning how to play and working on trophies. He should be in pretty good shape for the 200-200. The 50-yard rush is gonna be a little tough, the way things are going. I'll probably have to do it outside of a run option, though.
Guys, time for everyone to take a deep breath and digest what we just saw in Oxford, Ohio. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of
Cassie, this is in Ohio. This is your state.
A young man who,
and it was my state for a full year. I have no idea where Miami of Ohio actually is.
Finding gaps in the defense, and I can't remember.
Trying to see what you'll have for the cheat day. Start by having mac and cheese on those days. Mac and cheese is delicious. For protein in it, just add some like chicken or something to it. If I can give a suggestion. Okay, so 159 passing yards. We're going to be fine there. Miami passing, 159 yards. Miami running, Cam Ward has 116. Okay, so he needs another 90-ish yards of running.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin.
And another 50 yards of passing. So yeah, he needs another 50 passing yards and well over 100 rushing yards, or like 100-ish rushing yards.
Not nearly as much,
but they might turn the ball over too much again, which is going to be a problem.
Miami, Ohio has it back to
it's fine if it takes a couple extra games. That's not a big deal.
Nothing went right in that first half, and the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed.
Oh, they actually made a play. Holy crap. They actually made a play. Face Rutgers, you only live like 40 minutes away from there. Oh, okay, we might have to play them then.
And that has to happen here on this first drive for the offense.
Yeah, the first first possession because your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions, and you got to score.
Now, I got some ideas for other parts of this series, though, for the future.
Oh, looks as if the defense got it. There is little that warms the heart of a defender like a strip.
Those of y'all that have teams, maybe I play Clemson against them, but with them actually having fair settings and stuff, and just see what happens. That could be an interesting idea. Okay, give this over.
From the gun, the ground.
Run away! Run away! Run away!
That play right there is the type of play that will get offensive coordinators fired. That single run.
Yeah, gets coordinators fired. That's exactly right.
Production today. That was the equivalent of the Great Depression for this.
That was the equivalent. Okay, I gotta give him credit on the dialogue. That was the equivalent of the Great fucking Depression.
You've now got to find a way to galvanize your offense. Somebody else has to go out onto the field and not make bad decisions.
Oh, that's great. That is great. That is hilarious. That's the equivalent of the Great Depression.
Pick up 15-plus yards. What a luxury. How nice is it to have a quarterback like that when I'm a tailback? When I can send the tailback.
Oh, maybe. 50 yards! Let's roll!
This offense looked
Cradle the ball.
First half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive of the third quarter.
Oh, that's great. Oh, this is so much fun. Alright, so what are we sitting at with trophies now? 4? Yeah, 4 done. Okay, so these 3 I think are done in the like dynasty mode. I don't know what to do for this one. Ultimate Team isn't that hard apparently. College Football Playoff. These 2 I should be able to get normally. It's just this one. Okay, so 200-yard rush and 200-yard pass is the main thing we're going for now. So we just want the 200 passing yards and 200 rushing yards in this game with our quarterback. That's our main goal now.
And with the extra point, they push.
And then I can switch some settings around for the other trophy.
Offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And what a way to finish things off with that 51-yard touchdown run. The kickoff unit about to go to work.
We need the odds.
On the move from inside his.
If you want an atmosphere, face Penn State during a whiteout night. If you want an atmosphere, play Clemson in the middle of a hurricane. The way that it happened with Notre Dame game in 2015. God, I can't believe it's been 10 years since that day. That was one of still the most amazing games I've ever seen in my life. We beat Notre Dame at home when they were favored at Clemson on College game day in the middle of a fucking hurricane. That was one hell of a game. Easily probably the greatest moment I've ever seen for Clemson football aside from the 2016 National Championship.
Trying to throw the screen out to the receiver, the defense.
This is actually fine. Let them punt the ball. That's actually good for me.
Getting some heat.
Or just do that.
Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
Oh, that counted as a touchdown. Well, what you like about cottage cheese? Got less calories but more protein. Cheese is good. Cheese be good. Well, that's actually not what I wanted to have happen.
More guys swarming to the football. Great effort. Scoop that thing up. Now do some damage.
Obviously, we're not losing the game. That's not what matters. It's just... Okay, I need to change that one slider. Yeah, I need to change that one slider. The amount of turnovers are bad for me.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team. Red Hawks offense can get done this time. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been
it was kind of gone away in the first half, especially when you do that shit.
Defense falls on the ball.
You know, as quarterbacks, you've got to be good in the pocket, even when things are
For you and
collapsing.
Penn State, our big moment was beating Ohio State at home in 2016 when you weren't ranked and they were number 2. Oh yeah, because that was the year that we played them in the playoffs. Actually, we played them in the playoffs.
First down for the offense.
All right, let me get him some yards here backwards.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
Let me get him some backwards yards here so we have some room to maneuver.
And he's just run out of bounds, maybe living to fight another.
That was when they won the Big Ten title game and lost in the Rose Bowl. Well, that was the year that we ended up beating Ohio State in the playoffs, and we beat them. That was the year we beat them like 30-0 or something. It was the one time Urban Meyer ever got shut out.
Was going the wrong direction.
Quarterback on the keeper. Continuing to churn.
Not great.
They're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 40.
We need yards.
This is a 3rd and long. He'll do it himself. And the ball is out. Who's going to
Oh, that's not good.
He gets the ball back. Lucky to do so. Guess it could have been worse.
Why not go for it?
Man, you fumble that thing.
We're up by 70.
I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big time break for the offense.
Go, 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 go. All right, you know what? That's some good yards. You know what? That's good yards. $159 passing yards. 209 rushing yards. Let's go. So we just need passing yards now. All we need now is passing yards. Let's go. We're going to get a trophy by the time this is done. Let's get some passing yards.
Got to him, got him on the ground, didn't let him get to the sticks.
I will happily take that. Let's get some passing yards. Let him run it. I'm not offended. Let him run it. We need another 50 passing yards anyway, so that's fine. Let him run it. I am totally fine with that.
Keeping it on the ground with the single back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Come to the line.
We need passing yards. Let him run it. Let him run it all day long, and it never gets... We almost picked that one off. Obviously going to eat other stuff too, just more protein. So you can have more protein than the others. Gotcha. Hey, Lan.
Quick hitter, you're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way.
I'm surprised there's not even a trophy for, like, running back a punt or stuff like that. That I feel like would normally be a thing. All right, let's do some passing. We need another 40 passing yards. Let's go.
Yeah, aggressive.
A tough spot. That's funny.
Balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession,
Ooh,
they went for it, they rolled
that was
the
bad.
and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on 3rd down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
Well, I also normally wouldn't be 50 yards behind the line of scrimmage, but got it. That should be enough. That should end up being enough. That was a terrible kick. Alright, that should be enough as long as we play the rest of this pretty normally. Alright, so Cam Ward has 229 passing yards. Is that right? Yeah, he's got 229 passing yards. And 209 rushing yards. There's a lot of stats. Yeah, so he should be good as long as we just finish out the game. So let's just burn the clock at this point.
They're just about ready to kick it away.
Just burn the clock at this point. Have like 4 protein waffles, which would be like 40 to 50 grams of protein. Mac and cheese could have like an extra 60 grams, depending on the cheese and the meat. Half pound of strawberry ice cream, the thing I can't eat.
has it back. The Red Hawks offense heads to the field.
All right, now we can just burn the clock and end the game.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. How in the world did the offense retain possession?
Yeah, I need to change that setting because that's honestly more annoying than it is anything else. It's not like we actually need it now, so...
Oh, they are breathing a sigh of relief after that recovered fumble. They'll see if they can find some running room.
I'm not even playing at this point.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Feels like they're just inches away from their own end zone, and it's 3rd and long.
Let's burn that clock.
They'll leave it with him.
I don't want to sim it, though, because I don't trust it. Because I feel like if I sim it, it might get me out of the 200-yard range.
Get rid of the ball. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And the return man reaches
that was a good hit.
And down he goes. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They've got it.
Okay, so we are just going to... Oh, we got to make the first play, so...
From the gun, running back gets the give.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on 1st down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good set.
Okay, so that time's going to run out, actually. Is there a... Fake field goals, fake punt, let's cover punt. Is there not an... Okay, so there is an option for clock management. Okay. So there actually is that. I was wondering about that. Alright, we got a full quarter left to play. We're not going to get the last trophy, so we just need to burn the clock now.
So far as the 3rd quarter stats will show you. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store?
A comeback for the ages. You're down by 77 points. I don't really anticipate that happening.
Running back searching for a hole. They keep feeding him
as long as we don't lose the ball.
Is having none of it, and it's been that way all day.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Typically, you only see this at the end of the game or end of a half. I'm not really sure why we're getting an early peek at victory formation.
Because it's not like they're going to come back from this. No one's even scored on me yet.
The quarterback takes a knee.
And we're not going to punt until the timer runs down.
And the Canes will bring the punt team onto the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Fourth down, and the punt team
perfect.
Sends it the
3.5 minutes left. Oh!
No return on this.
That literally could not have been a better punt. That could not have been a more perfect punt. 229 yards of passing. 208 yards of rushing. Okay, just got to make sure that it stays there.
That's a great job downing the football, setting your defense up, great field position. A lot of times you let that thing bounce one too many times and it climbs in the end zone, but that was a good job of making sure you downed it.
I'm not actually touching anything. Safety! Safety! It's not like it actually matters. It's 79-0. They weren't going to make a miraculous comeback.
Next couple weeks, especially the next week in practice, of who they are, what their identity is, because all they've done today is struggle around and now give up points.
The return is tackled down at the 29, and the Miami offense will take over.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
He just had no.
Yeah, it's called I'm kneeling the ball at this point because it's
and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Sure, let's get a few more yards as our quarterback, because why not?
He'll pull it on the read. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. And
that was not a slide. That was a dive.
49-yard line.
Well, this is one of
that was a dive, not a slide.
That's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he gets a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
Now we just got to burn some clock. We're good now. He's got more than enough yards.
Quarterback's just going to take a knee.
Yeah, it's not like they have any option to actually beat me at this point. Just make sure my stats are still correct. Yep, 229 passing. 228 rushing. We're good.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Let's see what they've got on second down.
Oh, that was the 2-minute timeout, right?
Takes a knee. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Just burn that clock. Half pound of your ice cream is the thing. That's a lot of ice cream. That is definitely a lot. In fact, half pound ain't even enough for you. That's a lot of ice cream. I've never eaten that much in one sitting. Well, let's at least give me some punting practice here.
And the offense is content with where it is. They'll take a knee.
Punt it.
The Hurricanes line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick
All
it
right,
away.
not a bad punt. I see what to do then. Not a terrible punt.
Call for the fair catch here. The Miami, Ohio
You have. I definitely have not eaten that much in one day.
Pretty much been an evisceration, an old-fashioned stomping, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, this is one of those.
And the ball comes out. What a
Really?
disastrous play. And the defense has got it, and they're bringing it back. And the quarterback just couldn't bring himself to pull the trigger and get rid of the ball.
Ate an entire tub.
So
I've never eaten that much in one day or anything like that. First and goal. Let's go.
In coverage, not allowing any receivers open, and that's why the QB.
All right, we're going to kneel down.
And keep holding it.
And then we're going to score at the final second of the game. It doesn't get us a trophy, but it just looks badass.
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming.
Ate almost 2 pounds of ice last week. Never ate an entire tub of ice cream in one sitting.
And the quarterback will just drop to a knee.
Okay.
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal.
Oh, go, go, go!
That will be
almost. Almost. That's okay, though.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout.
That was a fun time. That should be another trophy unlocked. 229 passing yards, over 200 rushing yards. Yeah, he better be the player of the game. 8 touchdowns. It's like Heisman level winning.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game.
I just hate that they don't pop the trophies until after you actually finish the game sometimes.
What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm...
What? It didn't give me the trophy. Excuse me? It didn't give me the trophy. Huh? Excuse me, game? Excuse me? That's some BS. I had over 200 yards. We saw that for both rushing and passing. Well, great. That's some total BS. Great, so there's a bug trophy in the game. Wonderful. Yeah, that's complete BS. Yeah, that is complete and total BS. Oh, I don't know why that happened. That is complete and total BS. Alright, we're going to play South Carolina here. The Game Coots. And we need to change the settings for the game as well. One minute. Yeah, that's complete BS. I did it correctly. I had over 200 yards. So I don't know why I decided to do that. Alright, so this is definitely a rivalry, so 1 minute quarters here. We have to come in and win at the last second. So I don't know why that didn't unlock, because that's complete BS. Try this Moore's Blizzard, that was really good. Sucks as a limited time thing. That actually sounds really good. Alright, so basically we're just going to burn the clock for the first, like, 3 quarters of this and just make sure we have the ball at the last second.
Little gets the blood boiling. Quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash.
We need to win on the last play of the game.
Will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Clemson will kick off the
So yeah, I don't know why that trophy didn't unlock. We're going to have to play another round? So you can just do a game-winning field goal? Yeah, as long as you end up winning at the last second, you should be fine.
And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start.
So we're going to burn the clock here, but I don't know how to do a field goal as easily, so I might just do a touchdown.
This rivalry can fly under the radar from time to time, but trust me, the Gamecocks and Tigers do not like it.
This is a huge rivalry that does not fly under the radar because it's literally resulted in arrests and people going to the hospital in the past.
And bragging rights fully on the line.
What's fun about this game is that someone gets to play spoiler. And in recent years, we've seen Clemson in the national championship picture late in the year. Regardless of what...
There's a trophy that didn't pop. You have to get 200 passing yards and 200 rushing yards as the same player in one game. And I definitely had that much as the quarterback from Miami. So I don't know why it didn't unlock.
Man, what a break for the offense to fall back on it. Those are moments that you just get a little bit frustrated because it's...
Yeah, right now we're just kind of burning clock here.
the offense averts absolute disaster by falling on
That is totally fine.
It's so hard to force fumbles. And when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
Sure, we'll return left. Why not? It's not like it matters. I just mostly need to just burn out the clock here.
Can bail them out. So from the shadow of his goal post, he gets the punt away. Makes a move.
Ooh, juke!
How about that elusiveness?
The juke! That's fine. First quarter's done. This one shouldn't be a problem. This trophy's actually not that bad. Basically, now we're just going to knee it for the rest of the first half.
Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the second quarter. First down to start.
I didn't actually mean to select that, but okay.
Back to pass, it's Klubnik. The sweet feet buy a little time. At the 40, there he goes. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
He can throw it, he can buy time, he can run it.
I just need to make sure I hold on to the ball. It's really the only concern here.
When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast.
Hold on to the ball, Cade. Hold on to the ball, Cade. That's fine. That is totally fine.
To make a play, but eventually he goes down. David, this dude is so hard to get on the ground.
Yeah, it's got to be 0-0 going into the fourth quarter in the final play.
Just kept pursuing and pursuing. You see, he gets away from the first guy, but the second guy comes in there and gets a good shot on him. But he tried to stay alive, but the defense is just swarming all over the field.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself.
That's fine. That's the end of the first half. No issues there.
Take any unnecessary punishment. That's the end of the second.
0-all. I will take it.
Join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, between the coaches who have matched wits in this game and the players and the unforgettable moments, the Palmetto Bowl is must-see TV, and today is no different. And a compelling first half for a variety of reasons. Yes, there's a substantial lead to talk about, but I think it all starts with this defense.
There is no substantial lead to talk about. The game's 0-all. Other people are having the same problem. Wonderful.
Those backs and receivers are going to spend a lot of time in ice baths before the end of the day.
Because the guide is pretty straightforward. It just tells you to basically do it.
And the Gamecocks will kick it away to start the second half.
Okay, let's go. Let's start running it down the field.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
Don't fumble the ball. One person said it popped when doing a play now game after the first rush. That's weird.
There's certainly room for improvement after that scoreless first half stalemate.
Yeah, we've set offense back 30 years in that first half, but we've got a whole new half to play here, so why not come out on this?
Come on, Maffa.
Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
So I'll do a play now game after the first rush. I will try that.
This makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to.
Keep burning that clock a little bit.
And elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field. What a big gain for the offense.
Yeah, burn out that third quarter clock.
Right back to the well. And more yards after contact.
All right.
They get him on the ground.
And now we just burn out the end of the third quarter.
15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains.
Let the clock burn out. But yeah, we'll try that strategy here in a second. Let's just finish off this game right here.
And it would be an understatement to say defense has carried the day. 0-0 as we take a look at the stats.
Some people have tried it and it didn't work for them either. Oh, wonderful. I love when games have broken trophies. Those are the best. This isn't even that part of a trophy. It's just broken, which sucks.
In the fourth quarter as we take a look at the stats through 3. Trying to find his man on first down.
Just hold on to the ball, Cade.
Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
And that's exactly what this defense needed. They needed to have something positive. Giving up some yardage, they've given up some plays, no big deal. Got right back in it on this drive with that big sack.
Oh, that was bad. Oh, that's very bad.
From the junior.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with.
This is bad.
You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last play.
Discards a man. And
Crap.
Real nowhere man tackle.
Oh, this is very bad.
Land. Timeout called by the defense. 23 seconds left on the clock. Clemson looking to convert on fourth down.
I might have screwed this up pretty badly.
Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Throwing right. Makes a grab enough for the first.
That's fine.
Bounced out of bounds, but not before a very productive pickup.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it, and now a fresh set of downs.
And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10.
Let's go.
They'll run it on first and goal. He's knocked
That's
down
fine.
in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go.
Timeout, Clemson.
Here comes timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go.
Timeout, South Carolina.
And they'll send out the field goal unit.
Number 81 on the field goal.
Got it.
Splits the uprights, it's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
It is a nerve-wracking feeling as a football player when the game comes down to your kicker, and he has to go.
Oh, shit. It has to be a touchdown. It has to be a touchdown. I just looked at the guide again. It has to be a touchdown. Are you joking? It actually has to be a touchdown. Whoa, that's wonderful. It has to be a touchdown. I misread the trophy. That is entirely my own fault. I misread the trophy. It has to be a touchdown. Yep, it has to be a touchdown. I misread the trophy. Wonderful.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning
That's
of the
fine.
season. So
Let's burn that clock.
under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, but keep your emotions in check and making sure.
Yep, I misread the trophy. I am so smart. Has to be a touchdown. Can't be a field goal. I mean, that's fine. We should be able to do it. You misread him too.
A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Back to throw. It's Klubnik. Trying to burn this defensive back. It's complete. A huge pickup. Open runway ahead. And
yeah, getting the yards I need shouldn't be much of a problem.
And that's how they'll be set up to start the second quarter.
That's fine.
It's been a defensive battle through the first period. And
This is my fault entirely for misreading the trophy. It has to be a touchdown for some reason.
Let's see if the offenses can find
The hill is a lot more exciting than real life, by the way, guys. If anyone actually cares. And that is not the play I meant to select. That was an accident.
Looking to move it through the air. They're trying to get to it. Can't find his man.
Oh, don't be intentional grounding, please.
Trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
That's fine.
Listen, I know there are a lot of
That is totally fine.
All I want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude
We're just
likes
burning the
to
clock
put
now.
space in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage and tackle. And on the opening drive that he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off.
20 seconds. It's a run play, so I have no idea what this is going to do.
On the move, it's Maffa.
That's fine.
He's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
Now, fourth down.
And we're good.
First half,
End of the half.
Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, between the coaches who have matched wits in this game and the players and the unforgettable moments, the Palmetto Bowl is must-see.
Oh, crap. I think that means South Carolina starts with a ball.
And a really
Okay, we're going to have to be careful here.
Because
I think South Carolina starts with a ball.
In the big statistical categories. And while it may be a broken record, turnovers are the name of the game. The team that limits them.
Turnovers are the name of the game? No one's had any turnovers.
The best chance to get that done.
Literally no one's had any turnovers. What the heck?
The battle between South Carolina and Clemson plays out.
All right, Kevin.
All right, I got to go pee, like, really badly right now, so I'll be right back. Hopefully we can knock out these miscellaneous trophies and play some of the other modes, too. Alright, much better. I've had a lot of water today.
Clemson will kick this thing
Okay.
underway.
So we need to get the ball back before the fourth quarter.
Coming out with it, it's Harbor.
Which I think we'll probably do automatically.
Bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped.
I'm not too worried about it.
They are pinned deep, and this crowd is letting them have it.
Yeah, it gets loud like that. It really does.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Bounced right back to
Okay, good, good.
Apply to running backs and receivers.
Oh, he didn't
He's gotta keep
actually give it
hands
up.
on the ball.
Okay, fine.
They're very lucky after
Gotta
that
remember to
fumble.
buy
The
stuff on
offense
sale
jumped
before the 24th. They have Nickelodeon Star Trek game. I have no idea what that is.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense.
Yeah, I 100% need to
Give to the back.
have my dad play this game with me when he's down here. Him as NC State, me as Clemson.
Seeking missile and the heat that he
Since
saw.
neither of us are going to know what the hell to do, but he probably knows the plays better than I do.
Had nowhere to go. Couldn't
Shit.
get it out of the end zone. He'll take the safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him
Okay,
down.
there's a
in the
fix to
end
that.
zone,
There is an
safe.
easy fix to that.
So after that safety, they'll kick it away from their own 20.
There is a fix to that.
On the return, it's Maffa. And they got
That.
it for a safety.
That's the fix.
Oh, and how
Easy
about
fix.
this defense?
I can change that easily.
They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
And he muffs it, a loose football.
Oh shit, he muffed it?
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47.
Yeah, I definitely need to get my dad to play this. That would actually be pretty entertaining. Especially if you give him a drink or two. He's super entertaining once he has a drink or two.
Play there forces the incompletion on first down. Man, what
He's a
finish
lightweight
they
when it
could
comes
have.
to
Tied the
drinks,
game
so compared to me or my mom, so
Leave
that
it
could be
with the
quite
ball.
entertaining.
And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter.
That's fine. Third and short. We just need to get the ball back and then score a touchdown before the game is over.
All tied up. Let's check out some
Which I'm not
stats.
too worried about doing.
This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now.
Do
in the
not
fourth.
let him pass. We gotta actually stop him here, guys.
This defense on third down. Back to throw. It's Sellers. Escape. Oh,
There we go.
that's a
Good
mess up.
stop. Let's go, boys. Good
Once that
stop.
ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Imagine looking at a football game and seeing the score is 2-2.
But I love getting to the
You're gonna wonder what drugs was this team on, and what drugs were both teams on, for that matter. Okay, we need to burn some clock.
And they'll send out the offense. The offense really couldn't ask for much more than this, Jesse.
You're right. With this much time on the clock, David, the playbook's wide open. You don't have to just be throwing.
All
it
right,
every game.
good
You can
start,
sprinkle in
good
some runs,
start.
too.
You find out what your quarterback's about. Big time, prime time moment. You got the ball, tie game. You want to go win. Make some plays for me, big dog.
Looking for room. It's
Oh,
Maffa.
crap.
Nope.
Call timeout.
Now when he loses
That's
four
not good.
there. We've got a timeout
Unknown 9 is a 3 that's in
and we
difficulty,
are
so
set
should
up for
get
a
that too. I have no idea what that even is. Okay, let's run a slot fade.
They'll try to move the chains on this third and long from the 50. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle.
Oh, that was terrible.
Fourth down.
Well, the defense came into this game with a great game.
I am
plan.
not
Today,
punting this.
They have been challenged, and they have answered that challenge. That was
I ain't punting
phenomenal
this.
coverage, reading the QB's eyes, breaking on the ball. You cannot do it any better than that.
They'll try it on the ground.
Shit balls! Shitty balls in my...
Rising up
God
and stopping
dang
him
it.
short on fourth down.
That's bad.
South Carolina ready to go on
Okay.
attack and another
We need to
offensive
force a quick
Now, they
turnover.
need to pick up just a few more yards here to get within the kicker's range, David. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The
Oh!
ball's loose. And the offense
It wasn't a turnover, though.
gained possession.
Come on, we gotta force a turnover.
That ball must be riveted to your ribcage.
I don't even know what the game is, Cassie.
Looking to throw it, Sellers. Pressure.
Get him.
No way
Force
to
that
go.
turnover.
The ball is loose. Defense just cradling that fumble.
That's
and
fine.
securing it.
That's fine. That's
And
fine.
exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the
All right,
football.
next play, we need to get
You try to
close.
Rake it out. Great job by the defense. Getting the sack, getting the fumble.
I mean, this is the kind of trophy I would expect from this kind of game, honestly. I have no issue with this trophy. It's just requires me to be a little bit better at the game than I probably
The
am.
offense starts with a short field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He caught it. He'll be stopped just short of the end
Just
zone.
short.
They'll have
That is
to
actually
score.
perfect.
Guys, this is the kind of finish we hoped for. Tie game. Offense with a chance to grab the lead in the waning moments. They'll try to run it in.
Get it.
Touchdown,
Yes!
Tigers. And inside
Let's go, Mafia!
And that is exactly what you want from this offense. Take almost all the clock, execute, and now go out.
We burned the entire clock. There was no clock left.
Flawless execution by this offense.
When you dream of
Got it.
scenarios,
Let's go, Mafia. You got me the trophy. Let's go, boy.
It's always 3, 2, 1. Horn.
Perfect.
Game, and they got it done.
We got the trophy.
Defense as well, guys. They needed one stop. One big stop at a critical juncture of the game, and I know for them,
And I could have just hit the field goal, but that wouldn't have gotten me the trophy.
No, in ways
All right,
that
I'm
makes
very
it
happy with that.
better, but the offense ain't feeling that way. They're feeling really good about putting that drive together when it matters.
Damn, that was last second clutch ass play.
For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack,
Almost had to go into overtime for that.
I'm Reese Davis. This
Let's
has
go.
been Another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, so we got another trophy out of the way. So let's head back to the main menu and look into that Play Now feature. Doing a Play Now game after the first rush. Oh, we're playing FSU. Let's just win this real quick and see if that pops the trophy. Or just score here and see if that pops the trophy. If not, we can always just get 200 yards again here. As Cade, shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Welcome to what many call the
Even though I
original
probably should have
Death
changed the
Valley.
turnover settings to be a little bit less rude to Florida State. But also, fuck Florida State.
Of the showdown we have in
Fuck the
store.
crab leg Steelers.
Nothing quite like a great rivalry match.
Because yes, that's a thing that actually happened a number of years ago, back in when I started out there.
Lifetime of memories
at
that will
Clemson.
come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see a squad
Let's
of the
play.
Florida State
Let's see if we can get that trophy done.
Seminoles, the eighth-ranked
We're gonna
team
rush
in
it,
the land, the Clemson
and then we're gonna
Tigers.
try 200 yards.
I'm Reese Davis,
If we don't get it off the initial rush, then we will just get 200 yards again and try it a second time.
The Seminoles
Not that big a deal.
total leather to crank us up.
Really isn't. Especially on this easiest difficulty. Yeah, I'm surprised there's not a trophy for, like, running back. That's fine. I'm not worried about losing. I just need to make sure we actually get to make some progress.
So Clemson's return team does its job and puts its offense in great field position.
Yeah, that last meeting was bullshit because it was when we had the worst team we ever had. It was literally the worst team we ever had.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, Dave, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
I wasn't even looking at the timer.
offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
I gotta re-look up what this is called. Read option. Okay, so that's what we need. Oh, where do I get to that at? Fine, just run a play.
The offense on first down. On the run, it's Haynes.
That's fine.
Takes off the
Just
defender.
run the play. That's fine.
Brought down at the 30-yard line, it's a gain of 6.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
On second down, will they go back to the ground game?
That play works as well, actually. That play works too. So we can use that one if we need to.
Avoid a negative play there.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked.
It's not something I want to use constantly, but it will work, so...
Didn't get the sack, obviously you don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now.
That'll work. Let's go, Cade. Let's go, Cade. Let's go, Cade. That's a touchdown. Let's roll.
Touchdown, Tiger.
All right, this time we're not going to do any backwards running.
Set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
So, did not get the trophy automatically, so let's just try it again as Cade here and see if we can get it and see if that pops it. Yeah, Florida State is a big rivalry. That is fair. It's nice, though. The field goal kicking and the extra point kicking is a lot easier than it used to be.
Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And it was finished off.
Outside of the one glitch trophy, this has been an amazing experience so far. I am loving this.
He'll bring it out. It's Lucas.
Cough the ball up, little boy.
Back, and they wish they had one right now, but
Clemson's your daddy. Clemson's your new daddy.
the Seminoles out
Dabo, your daddy.
opportunity of the day. And they seem to believe that they can take big plays away. And
Yeah, Dabo's your daddy.
locking him up in this matchup, David.
Yeah, and it's hard to lock down a great wide
One problem is we need to get enough yards, and they'll probably cough it up instantly.
Hey, that's a live ball.
Yep.
And the defense jumps on it.
That's the main... Okay, yeah, I might actually need to change that. One person said that worked, others quoted them and said that didn't work.
And sticking that head right in that guy's
Well,
face.
I also... I don't know.
What a golden opportunity.
Let's just get
for this
these...
offense. Scoop
Actually,
up the
I
ball
wouldn't mind
and
getting
now
some
they've got
passing
it
yards out of the
inside
way.
10. They'll use the running game on first and goal.
That is not what I thought that was going to do.
Forges ahead for
This is why I know nothing about this.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Defense
All right, let's do a
rolls up,
slant.
keeping its own end on that last play. Now a second
Heard
and
more
long.
people started going to Clemson. Yeah, once Deshaun got there, they did.
Play action. Forced out of the pocket. It's
Ooh, that was almost very bad.
shooting for the
Yeah,
end
once
zone
Deshaun went there, it started increasing a lot.
Opportunity for that interception. Yes, I know he gets the pass breakup, but he had a chance to finish things off, and he really didn't get it done. But there's a reason he plays defense. You know, they put the guys on offense that can actually catch.
He makes a grab.
I have no idea why I would go for that,
He
but
might be able to wiggle his way into the end zone, but they knock him down at the 3.
nope, we're playing this. We're going for it.
Too, right? There was a broken tackle. The
There's
guy
no
made
reason
it
not
look like
to.
He was going to pick up the first, but because of great effort defensively, they were able to get the stop, and now
It's fine. It's not that big a deal.
And the fourth down pass falls incomplete.
No, Deshaun Watson, the football player.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. The last time they had it, they
Yeah,
were secure
Deshaun
with
Watson, the
and
football
put it
player,
on
the
ground.
one that
I think sometimes that will cause for you to be a little bit
supposedly did some not so good things.
One mistake, Jesse, move on.
I've always been a fan of getting that guy.
I don't know how true all of it was, but I mean, I met him one time and he didn't seem like the kind of guy that would do that, but I don't know if fame and money corrupt people that much.
Right back to him on the ground.
So I don't know.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them.
He seemed like a good guy when I got to meet him, so.
Give to the tailback. And he's not going to make it.
That's fine. Let him kick it off.
The Seminoles decide.
Yeah, let him kick it off.
Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He gets
That was a
away
terrible
from his own
punt.
end zone. Running it back, it's Williams. And he slid through that attempt, and he's got room.
That's fine. That's fine.
Much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. On that last drive.
All right, so we need the option,
Didn't exactly
but I don't know what category it's in.
They were so anxious and eager to get back on the field.
Is it this? Read option? Okay, let's go for that.
They are pumped up and ready to go here.
And listen, it was a good drive, so you got to remember.
Crap, I wasn't looking at the screen.
When I get in those areas, I got to capitalize. When they wanted a touchdown last time, this drive, they can go make it happen.
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. He'll keep it himself. Oh, it's loose. That is a
Oh, he actually fumbled it. Damn.
With the fumble going out of bounds, they'll maintain possession.
I mean, I thought it was false allegations at first, but there was like over 30 people that came out against it, which makes me think
Quarterback on the keeper.
there's got to be at least something to it. If it was 1 or 2, I would agree that it was fake, but like 30?
Is stopping this quarterback from running the ball. And you've already seen in this game, he's been able to break off a few runs and do some nice things. That time, though, the defense had
Crap.
tackled him for a loss.
Actually doing quite well here.
Well, this defense knew that they were going to be seeing some option in this game, and right now, everybody's doing a nice job playing their assignments. On the third play of that drive, they were expecting it, and everyone communicating.
Go. Cade, you're faster than that. Come on. You're faster than that.
And they are stopped on 4th down.
That is ugly.
Will be questioned. Off the play fake on 1st down. Incomplete.
That was an offensive pass interference, sir.
Put the heat on. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down.
Yeah, I would have thought false allegations, but just the fact that it's like a lot of people that have said it makes me have to wonder. Oh, there we go.
Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Now, this is a receiving.
Was he well known before college? He was not.
They're used to having guys trying to rip it free. He's got to do a better job of keeping 5 points of pressure. After he makes the catch, that's a costly giveaway.
Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense.
All right, let's get about 40 yards here.
First down and once more.
Oh, he hit me last. Yeah, he hit me late. That should have been fouled.
Ooh, I like that.
That's Florida State for you, though.
Because it's obvious the defense right now is really keying in on this running back. That was a big point of emphasis for them all week long in practice, and it's opening up holes now for the quarterback to run.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. We're going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He'll do it himself. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Well, I'll tell you
go.
What, just watching this QB in the
Keep
running
going.
He's going to break one. At some point in this game, he's going to break a home run. Defense did a nice job.
Oh, crap. That's not good.
I'm telling you, he's just a play away from taking it to the house. Keep letting this guy do his thing.
They're already 0 for 2 on 4th down in this quarter, but they'll try again. He'll pull it on the read.
Got it. Got the 1st down.
Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He'll keep it himself.
Oh, shit. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Oh, I'm so good at this game. I hit the complete wrong button.
And they'll get off.
I is so smart.
Quarterback on the keeper.
Got it.
Race it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers.
I is so smart. I hit the wrong button.
One is, I better make the quarterback make a read and get the ball out of his hands. The defense hasn't done that today. That's his second rushing touchdown of the game off the option.
I wonder what the world record for points is in this game.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 14-0.
Let's go.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and Clemson has the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats.
We have almost no passing yards, though. We gotta do a bit of passing. That needs to be our focus now.
Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Kickoff team lining up to
Just focus on passing yards is our big thing.
Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15.
I think he technically graduated before I did because athletes can take like accelerated courses and stuff. But he was technically class of 2018, the same as I was.
Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like...
Look, you're gonna lose.
Go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it.
Yeah, he was supposed to graduate the same year that I did, but I think he graduated early because, like, with tutors and all that kind of stuff and easy classes, you can do it. This would actually be good if they go ahead and punt it here. That would actually be very good for me.
Crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Feeling some heat.
Get rid of it.
And the ball comes
Or just do
out
that.
with a disastrous
That's fine.
play.
That's fine. Let him punt it. That's actually good for me.
That's just going to make it much
That is
tougher.
very good for me.
Good presence of mind.
Because I graduated in 2018, which is the year where we had, like, the best team in ACC history, one of the best teams in college football history.
You got to keep two hands on the ball at all times.
All right, this is totally fine. Let him kick it off. I can get some good passing yards here. I'm surprised we didn't get a hurting the whatever his face was.
Looking everywhere for room to run.
That's fine.
A good
4
coverage,
minutes.
and he'll step out of bounds. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They've jumped on them.
All right, let's do some passing.
Level and up 14-0, David.
This is the exact start you want. I mean, offense is playing great. Defense has gotten stops. You're in a position now, Palmer, to...
A shot toward the end.
That's a TD.
And that
Oh, he
ball
actually
was in
blocked it.
harm's way,
Damn,
and he
okay.
is lucky to get that one back.
Fine.
Man, you always look back in games at single plays.
That's how it's gonna be today,
With this
sir.
defense now trailing by 2 possessions. If they could have just caught the ball.
Throws toward the
That's
end
not
zone.
great.
Had it in his hand.
That should have been a catch.
Let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one.
Man, that's a big missed opportunity. You know, listen, once you get past the 50...
Gonna let it fly. And that'll be
What is wrong with you guys?
Weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down.
DB does an outstanding job.
Let's try that again.
Pass, locating the football. No PI.
This is why I say I'm a noob at these games. I'm not good at these games.
He loves to fire downfield.
He got it. He got it. He got it. He got it. He got it.
Get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline. How about that one? Fourth and forever, and he just
All right, this one will go to the left.
loose and fired it for the first down.
Man, does that sting defensively. You get him in the perfect situation. You know they're going to pass the football. Play the ball.
Good thing I have the settings changed. That was a good play. Just wasn't quite the right timing.
Red zone opportunity. Looking to throw it again. Unleashes to the end zone.
Oh, he was fouled. He got held. Come on now, he got held. What do you want me to do if he gets held up? Come on now.
And avoid having to settle for the field goal. Lets it fly.
That's a catch. Yeah.
He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson.
Yeah, 100%. Me and my dad need to play this when he's down here. This would be hilarious. Especially if he's had a couple of drinks. That'd make it even funnier. Although I'm worried he might say something offensive. So I guess maybe that's not the best plan I've had in my life. Because he might say something offensive.
Sit down when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play just like he did right there for 6 points.
All right, let's see what we're standing at here. Okay, Cade Klubnik has 50 yards passing. And 84 yards rushing, so he's a long way away from both. So yeah, we're a long way away from both. So we need to force a few turnovers here.
Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to
Good
score.
stop.
And Jesse probably scored pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate.
Yeah, if you guys would be interested in it, put it in the chat here if you want to see me play against my dad playing college football 25. NC State versus Clemson. Tell me what you think, and we'll see if he will be willing to do that.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that
I think he would be, but I also don't know because he's not big into gaming these days, so we'll see. So yeah, let me know if you guys might be interested in that, and I will show that to him, and if so, might make it happen.
On the move, it's Williams.
Okay, run out of bounds. Your game? All right. Oh, do. Let's make some passes.
No doubt. Everything their play caller has done.
Oh, shit. That went badly.
Second down now.
That's not good.
Scanning the field, it's Klubnik. Quickly to the tight end.
That was like 5 yards. That's not very good.
Chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. He's looking to pass.
Oh, same pass twice. Let's go. That'll work. Let the clock burn. Oh, no, it's not going to burn down yet. Yes, it is. Okay. 2-minute timeout. That's fine.
Great success by the offense so far on 3rd down.
As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. The Tigers have it with a first.
Let's do a read option here.
He'll do it himself.
Let's go, Cade. Let's go, Cade. All right, not bad, not bad.
That was really quick, really decisive. Design quarterback runs are very difficult to stop, and you could tell he's got some ability to make big plays.
Let's go, Cade. Let's go, Cade. Let's go, Cade. Almost. We'll take it. He's got over 100 rushing yards. That's good.
And it's really nice to have a workhorse running back that you know you can feed and get productive gain after gain. Now,
oh, shit. That hurt. Call the timeout.
On the scoreboard, I would continue to feed this workhorse.
Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Play just never.
Jeez, that's not fair.
Down for a loss of 5. 3rd and goal from way back there. He'll pull it on the read. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
That's not cool. You guys can't be doing that.
Game here late in the first half.
I'll tell you, this is a hard defense to run against. If you're
oh, that's not the right button that I meant to press. Crap.
He can get all the way to the perimeter, chase the quarterback down on the option, and make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Oh, go, go, go. Yes!
He is denied. Stop, Josh.
Oh, come on. I'm challenging that. I'm challenging that. I thought I had that. Come on now. I'm pretty sure I was down inside. That's a touchdown. Come on. That is a touchdown. That is a touchdown.
They got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum because this.
Come on, that's a touchdown. Come on. Oh, that's terrible refereeing. That is so clearly a touchdown. And how is that not a safety? Yeah, hopefully I think my dad will be okay with it. He probably just doesn't want to be humiliated in front of like 50 YouTube people. Safety! We'll see though. We'll see what happens.
They'll boot it away from their own 20 after taking the safety.
All right. Oh shit! That was the wrong button. Oh, that was the wrong button in every way.
Through the end zone, it'll be a touchback. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense.
Oh, this could be very bad.
They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate.
Shit! Okay, I can't keep running that play anymore.
I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have.
Cade does not look good right now.
Going into the half, I've got the momentum, so don't.
Can you guys play some defense? What the hell? Can you guys actually play a little bit of defense? You gotta play some defense. Third and insanely long. Get it. He got it. Let's go.
And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive.
Nice job, boys.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does.
That's some good yards.
The defense with his eyes. He froze that safety.
Read option again because it's trophy progress.
That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening.
Let's go. Let's go. All right, that's fine. That's 5 more yards. Am I out of timeouts? I am.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance. And there is
going for it all.
Got it.
Touchdown, Clemson.
We'll take it.
And they take it in.
Let's roll, Tigers.
Pick your poison. Both of them are lethal when you deal with this guy. He fits that Clemson.
Great play right there.
That's what stinks.
Perfect pass, Cade. Now, where was that throughout the season? Okay, so currently 159 passing yards and 106 rushing yards. So we definitely need more rushing yards in the second half. But we're doing good. Focus on rushing yards in the second half and we should be okay.
So tough to defend when you get all the speed, the running game going, the tempo, and then a quarterback that can run and throw. Good luck.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. So here comes the
C-L-E-M-S-O motherfucking in!
He'll bring it out. It's Lucas.
And end the quarter there. In the half. Alright, we mostly need run yards. It is very exciting in Death Valley, by the way. One of the best places to play. It is fun.
Thanks so much, guys. And I need not tell
Troy Stellato with 2 catches for 78 yards and a touchdown. He's looking good. Didn't he transfer? I think he transferred. I think he went to the transfer portal. Because the portal is all that matters anymore in football, apparently. Aren't we fighting again? Wait. Aren't we playing DJ Uwe Bunghole? No, seriously, aren't we fighting against DJ Bungholio? Oh my god, I think we are. I forgot about that. We're actually fighting DJ Bungholio.
Just about set for the second half kickoff.
That's amazing. I love beating the shit out of him. Because he's part of the reason why Clemson died off. So seeing him lose is always a good day. Unless they... No, wait. When they played us in 2024, they had a backup quarterback. Yeah, they had a backup quarterback. Because he was too afraid to play us. He claimed he was injured.
When It
was a bunch of BS, but he claimed he was injured.
Man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession.
Cassie, it's a quarterback. His name was DJ Uiagalelei. That's actually his name, DJ Uiagalelei from Hawaii. He was terrible, and he was part of the downfall of our Clemson as a team. So we don't like him. So we make fun of him now. And he went to Florida State for his senior year, and he went 2-12 or 2-10. Yeah, he went 2-10 during that time, so was not very good at his job. We don't like him very much here at Clemson. We're not big fans of him. All right, let's see if we can get a pass in here.
How about this? You get to start a drive with a 1st and goal. Looking for a man. It's Klubnik. Quarterback now on the run. Still looking.
Oh, we got it. Let's go. Nice pass. Nice pass. That's more passing yards, but it's not exactly what we needed. Oh, they're reviewing it. Reviews usually hurt me. That was a great play, though. Come on now. That was a... Okay, good. They counted it. That was a pretty good play.
They can come back. These guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start...
Yeah, his last name is, like, insane. It's something that's super hard to pronounce. All right, kick it to the left there and see what happens.
He'll bring it out. It's Lucas. Nice job.
I'm not even interfering here.
Stayed in their lanes and they'll stop him at the 16.
I just want to get the ball back so I can go for more yards.
After that last turnover, David, prime example, sometimes the harder
That's fine.
the worse it gets.
And it just puts you behind the 8 ball. I mean, this offense has
Just keep passing, please. It'll not burn the clock, and it won't really hurt me in terms of this trophy.
They've got to score touchdowns every time they have possession.
And he dropped it. It looked for all the world.
That's what happens when you play on super easy mode. Super baby easy
This
mode.
defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He'll loft one deep down the left side.
Ah!
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big moment.
Okay, 159 passing yards, so he's good on passing for now. He definitely needs rushing, so we're going to go with rushing here. I'm going to go with some read option.
On 1st down. He'll keep it himself.
Damn it!
Not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. Now on 2nd down. Quarterback on the keeper. And
How?
down behind the line of scrimmage.
How do you expect me to get the yards I need?
Not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. He'll do it himself.
Where is my defense? This game is terrible.
Clemson will send the punt team out. Doesn't say
That is
much
not my
about
fault.
looking forward to the
There
punt.
is no defense being played.
Feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch, and
That is not my fault.
Guys, here
I'm
comes
playing a
that
sports game,
Florida
yes.
State offense back onto the field. One of the
I don't know why I can't play
David, short
any run with him
and
anymore.
he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball. 2nd down.
Yep, they're fine. Let them kick it.
Its own fumble.
God, I still need over 100 offensive yards.
That's what you expect.
I cannot get anything.
Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Coming after it.
Let's get rid of the ball.
Where to go, and the ball is loose. Defense falls on the ball. Good
That doesn't help me.
and not much else.
He's tired. That might actually be it.
Defensive
That actually could be it.
The defense comes up with the
I don't know if there's a way to substitute players, though.
Yo, scoot and score. Create the fumble, pick that puppy up, take it to the house. Great job by the defense.
We're going to Sly Cooper Platinums.
Get points out.
Ooh, we're doing all 3 console versions of them. Okay. Solid. That was a terrible kick. Yep, that's a flag. That's actually okay, though. That is actually totally fine. That'll give them a decent starting point.
You know, the field's about 53
That's fine.
yards wide. Got to kick it between those 53 yards, or else the drive will start on the 40. The give out of the gun.
They'll probably fumble it instantly. Oh, they actually didn't that time.
Doing in the middle of this defense. Got stuffed on first down. It's second.
Yeah, if he can be tired, then I need to change out the quarterback. Give it, put Vincetti or whatever his name is in.
Just a 1-yard gain leaves him with 3rd and 9.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out physical. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
All right, they got the ball back. That's actually not that bad for me. I know Thieves in Time only has a PS3 and Vita version.
Great job by the defense forcing the fumble.
And I'm not mad about that, because I don't feel like I would enjoy the PS5 or PS4 version of it if it did have it.
The Seminoles will call on their punt team. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball.
I need to see if there's a way I can put Cade out of the game, because he's struggling now.
Couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of block.
I don't want to waste a timeout, though.
Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. They missed an opportunity to extend.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to do it.
They had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on.
There we go.
And David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Oh, 2 yards.
God,
this trophy's a lot harder than I thought it would be.
Football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
He'll pull it on the read.
This trophy's a lot harder than I thought it would be. Because it should have unlocked already, but the game didn't give it to me.
Runs like this and get you 5+ yards just and make it look that easy. God, it makes it really hard for the defenses to stop.
Come on! I should have had this trophy already, but these stupid developers couldn't program it correctly.
He'll keep it himself.
Fuck off, developers! What am I supposed to do? $159 passing is fine, but I can't gain any yards because the game doesn't function. That is not my fault. That is this game being broken.
At the point of attack and get a numbers advantage, but just the defense,
he just suddenly can't make a run. And I would have already had this trophy if the game actually functioned correctly. But no, we can't have a game that actually works the way it's supposed to. God forbid we have a game that actually works correctly. That's way too much to ask for.
A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And here's a fumble way behind the line. How about
okay.
that play from the defense to corral that fumble?
I don't even care about the opponent scoring. I just care about getting these damn yards.
Not going to be so lucky this time around.
This is literally the only play you can use to get yards as your quarterback.
Now going to have to play with a clock in his head that's going off just a little bit quick.
What the hell? Why did he do that?
And I think everybody wants to run the option nowadays, but the
God, this game is broken.
You got to be able to
already.
stick the ball in the belly of the running back, and you have to be able to understand, or I'm pitching it to him. Whatever the read is, you can tell he was a little bit confused.
Why does that not work? Why does that not work?
As they get set to snap it,
I don't see how this trophy is actually possible because it's broken. So the one time I did do it, the game didn't give it to me.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And he got a hand in there.
Fuck off, developers.
3rd and long situations.
That's complete bullshit. It's not my fault your trophy doesn't work correctly.
You're under pressure, you don't have timing, and as a result now, 4th down.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. And they couldn't hold off the heat.
Okay, this is terrible. This is actually terrible. I don't know how this trophy is possible because it's broken. The one time I did it correctly, the game didn't give it to me. So yeah, the game chose not to give me the trophy that I earned. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do at this point. I really don't. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Because I can't make the rushing work. The game doesn't function correctly for it. Like, this game literally doesn't work when it comes to this certain trophies. Like, even if we knock the ball out of his hands, it doesn't matter because Cade won't be able to run it. Because that's how the game works. Doing the last one standing. I don't know what that trophy is. I'm going for the one currently where you have to get 200 yards rushing and passing in a single game as one player. But it doesn't work correctly is the problem. See? How the hell are you supposed to do this? There is literally no way to do this. Okay, this is broken bullshit. Because I did it already and it didn't unlock. Because the developers were too lazy to make it work right. The developers were too lazy to make it work.
On their heels in the run game by doing it with different guys. It'll be running backs, it'll be quarterbacks. They may even try to get receivers involved in the jet sweep game, reverse game as well. But a nice play there.
Thank you. Yeah, the developers were too lazy to make it actually function correctly. Dual threat, yeah, I think that's it. But the developers were too lazy to make it work correctly.
Signed run with just gives such an advantage in the numbers game in the box.
And it's not as if that surprised this defense.
What the hell do you expect me to do? I literally can't do anything when they do that. I don't know what the game wants me to do for this trophy. I don't get it.
Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. Fires to the wideout.
That was not a good pass, but that's okay.
Almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure.
Says to make Alabama the home team. It doesn't matter. It's just the fact that the game doesn't function because I already did it as Miami. Like, I actually already did it as Miami and the game didn't give it to me. And that's what pisses me off so much about it, is that I already did the trophy, but they were like, oh no, you cannot have the trophy today, sir. You did the trophy, but you may not have it today.
Outstanding game has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down.
How?
It's time to start running the football.
You don't have enough speed to do this.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll do it himself. One step wrap.
What is this bullshit? This is ridiculous.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand.
I don't get it.
He is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Doesn't help. And he fucking coughs it up.
Once that ball was loose, offense.
Yep, that's about right, Cade. Okay, this is bullshit. I think this is broken. This trophy is actually broken. So, I don't know what the game wants me to do. I will try the Alabama-Auburn strategy, but the game is broken, so I don't know what it wants me to do. Because I was playing that game perfectly, and the game was just like, no, you aren't allowed to have any trophies today. That would be unfair. Alright, I'll play as Alabama, and we'll see if it actually decides to function correctly. But I don't think it will, because I think it's just broken. That's just the problem, is it's broken. It's a broken trophy that doesn't function correctly.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won.
God, it pains me to play as Alabama.
And fields are named after them.
Yep, South Carolina, they are the Gamecocks, or the Coots, as we call them. Their cheer is literally USC sucks cocks. It's actually USC Gamecocks, but literally every team they play against says USC sucks cocks. Because it's too easy. Such an easy joke. I support Auburn over Alabama, but I just want my fucking trophy. This game is broken.
Coming out with it, it's Cobb. Rolling the dice to bring
I just want my fucking trophy. Give me my rushing yards. That's all I care about.
Auburn Tigers return team certainly didn't do the offense any favors there. As important and as intense as this rivalry is, guys, it's usually one of
It's not even about winning. I just want my my fucking trophy because this game's broken. Because I already did it. I did it in the Miami versus Miami of Ohio game. But the game didn't give me the trophy, even though I definitely did it. And I can't stand buggy trophies.
It means so much to all people in Alabama.
On the national landscape and also in the Heisman Trophy discussion, think about the legends that were almost created because of their performance in this game. Cam Newton at Auburn, Derrick Henry.
That's the one thing I can't stand is buggy trophies.
Devontae Smith.
You do exactly what is required of you for the trophy, and then the developers are like, oh no, you aren't allowed to have this today. That would be offensive to somebody out there if you get this trophy today.
You've got to have better ball security on offense. The football possession, that is priceless.
Okay, this time we are going to hopefully get it quickly. I have no idea what play is selected.
Can get it in the end zone. Trying to get to it. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming.
Yeah, he did everything perfectly except catch the football.
Let's see if they throw it again. He'll go to the draw.
Oh, run. Oh, damn, his quarterback's fast. I'm sure that somehow possibly drew.
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing at a high level.
I don't care about the points. It literally doesn't matter. All I care about is getting yards. Ooh, the elephant doing the twerk. Well, that was a terrible kick. That's fine, though. I'd rather them spawn, like, at midfield so I can actually get the ball at a decent position and actually make some yardage. We're at Alabama. They have no chance.
Handoff from the gun. Most offensive schemes
with these settings, they have no chance.
Productivity, that will not go down as a productive first down play.
No, it will not. Reese, give this defense
that was not good paratrooper duty, sir.
Right off the snap and force a negative play.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Just go ahead and do this and then kick it. That is a long drive for me to make. And I would love to have those yards. Or just be a dumbass. That works too. Oh shit. Yep, you're a dumbass. You're a dumbass. I have no idea what play I just selected.
Elementary school when you're learning how to cover the points of the football.
Just run it. Yep, easy. All right, Jalen Milroe is at 0 yards passing and 5 yards rushing. That's exactly what I want to see for this trophy.
That gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
And the extra point.
Look, I don't mind a hard trophy. I mind when trophies don't actually work correctly. And this is one of them. This trophy does not function correctly.
Let's see how far he can get.
I already did it earlier tonight, and it didn't unlock. So we're not going to interfere with this. We need to get a lot of yards.
They put it on the ground last time. They had it. Got to take care of it this time, David.
And I think you got to put in context. A lot of times fumbles.
What a snag by the defense. Never really got that.
Okay, that's good. That's like 30 yards we can get. Am I also using one-star opponent? I don't think there's anything with that in the story mode here. Or story-type gameplay mode, whatever you want to call it. No, I just have them set to be like as weak as possible.
So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. He'll call his own number.
Excuse me? That's not what I wanted to do.
Backwards there and just avoided the contact.
That is not what I wanted to do.
Offense gets set for second down. He'll do it himself.
What? Why did it not give me the option?
Past the 30. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle.
And RD, it's completely changed the game. Like now it's 11.
That's weird.
The quarterback used to hand it off and stand there and watch the play. Now he's very much involved in the play. He's running the football.
He got it. He got it.
When he's not,
That's bullshit. He got it.
with him and cover him. So the quarterback scrambling. The
No,
quarterback
we're
running,
going for this.
Completely changed the way people play defense.
We're going for this.
Down in inches, and you go read any book you want.
Inches.
Any analytical measure, and it will tell you go for it. Pocket start.
Yeah, exactly. He got it. He got it. That's exactly what you do normally. All
With his legs. The Tide with the first and 10.
right, let's see if we can get a pass.
Wants to throw. It's Milroe. He wants it all. And good coverage and better hands on that.
Hit him in the hands. Hit him in the hands. Hit him in the hands.
Throw it again on second down.
Yeah, and that's nice coverage. He's taking a shot, trying to throw the ball to.
Fires toward the end zone. And he was going for the touchdown.
Interfered with. It didn't count.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
He'll take a shot.
Wide open. Thank you. Thank you. That is some yards. Thank you. That counts as yards. Thank you. Okay, so 18 yards passing, 17 rushing. We are not looking good right now compared to my last game.
QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect.
Need to try to get the show 24 done since this is the easiest. Is that the MLB game? MLB?
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
All right, kick it there.
He'll bring it up.
If I keep struggling, I might just disable the turnover whole thing because that's honestly causing more problems than it probably should.
And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe
It's got two versions. Oh, okay.
Or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the
He'll fumble it there, and we pick it up, which is not what we really needed. What happens if I muff the kick? It doesn't matter.
And the extra point point makes it 28-0. They're lining up to kick it away.
And the score doesn't actually matter. It's about just actually doing something in this game.
On the run from inside.
I might have adjusted the sliders a bit too much. You were thinking of, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I might have adjusted the sliders a little bit too much.
Something from their opening script of plays, David, but other than that, this has been an abject disaster.
And I think they learned what not to do. I mean, this has been
Yeah, because they turned the ball over on like every other play.
Offense, defense. Palmer, this one's ugly, and it's still early.
Yeah, I'd normally say, well, it's first quarter, just don't worry about it, there's time, but this is the worst start.
Okay, yeah, good. We're still in the first quarter because we got a lot of yards to go, both rushing and passing.
On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running.
Whoa, he actually got something. Good. That's actually good. Let him get across midfield. Maybe we can make some progress now.
Their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And
It's a fumble. They recover their own fumble.
They got it back. That's fine.
Knows how they got that thing back. The drive continues after that fumble scare sent the offensive coordinator's blood pressure into orbit. He'll keep it himself.
And he fumbles it again. Perfect.
Oh, it looks as if the defense
25 yards.
Oh, and it's a hit like that.
That's not a lot. Not a lot to gain out of this.
Stadium, change the momentum and help you win a football game because that hit is what caused that fumble.
Unleashes one deep.
Nice pass there. Perfect. That's 25 plus yards. I'll take it.
most offenses will do.
You know how easy it is. Don't really play MLB games. I will never play an MLB game. I have no real interest in them.
Get rewarded. They get the big passing touchdown.
And they tack on the extra point for a 35-0 lead.
Well, Alabama's beating the shit out of them. That's for sure. Milroe, he only has 45 yards passing and only 17 rushing. What the hell am I supposed to do for this trophy? This game is broken. Because I got this trophy already, but the game didn't give it to me. Because it's broken. It chose not to give it to me.
Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense.
Which is just ridiculous. Like, if you put a trophy in the game, make sure it fucking works. That is one thing I cannot stand, is when games have trophies that don't work.
I guess in this case, the scramble giveth and the scramble taketh away, and the ball was taken away.
And I'm not sure if he just didn't see an open guy downfield or if his receivers didn't do a good enough job on the scramble rule getting open. But at the end, quarterback held on to it way too long. That allowed the defense to catch up to him and create the takeaway.
Offense set on first down. Quarterback on the keeper.
Okay, yeah, so he's faster than Cade was.
That is exactly what
Good yards, good yards.
Explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. What a first quarter for this offense. A chance
We're
to
going to be
score
longer
again
because
on
you'll
first and
suck.
goal. He'll do it himself. Nowhere to run.
God, he tackled me by the helmet, didn't he?
Really, really nice football play. Man, I got to understand option football. I got to play my responsibility, make sure that I know what I'm doing. Look at the linebacker. Great job doing that. Staying patient, getting to the quarterback, making the big tackle.
So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. They wanted to strike first and strike hard.
We take a big lead into the quarter break.
First quarters, we take a look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. He'll pull it on.
There we go. Got it. That's yards. That's yards. Let's go. It hurts me to play as Alabama, by the way. This actually really legitimately hurts.
Racking those points up for you. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
And he makes the extra point. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
All right, kick it short. That's fine. That's fine. Let him start at the 40. That actually gives me yards to work with for the trophy. For the broken trophy.
So the kick goes out of bounds, and the ball will be placed at the 40 to start
You know,
this
it takes
drive.
that less time. Wouldn't bother if it takes longer.
The offense lining up for
All right,
a
good.
first down
Let him
play.
start at the 40. That's fine. I'm fine with that. It'll cut down on time here.
Back, it's Thorne. They're trying to get to it. And
When they fumble it. Yep, that's fine.
And it falls to the turf. After the incompletion,
We got
it's
time for
second
this,
down.
so...
He's looking to throw.
I'm not actually controlling anyone. That's totally fine.
Wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
Get him.
Nowhere to go, and the ball
And a
is
fumble
loose.
at the
Defense
30.
covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
It's the shortest of the MLB Platinums. Oh, okay.
At the football, trying to punch it out, trying to dislodge the ball from the ball carrier. Boy, they did it right there.
All right, got to do RPO because there's a shitload of yards we still need.
It's been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
Okay, you know what? That's a couple of yards.
Execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's go. That's another 30 yards for me. I will take it.
And he took off and went and got it. The quarterback made the read quickly. You could tell he wanted to take off with the football. And how dangerous is he that he
All right, that's good. That's good. So that puts me at Jalen Milroe having 45 passing yards and 76 rushing yards. We're not anywhere close to where we need to be.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Give it a short field. The shorter the field, the better. The more room we have to work with, the better. Because I think I'm going to just have to change that one setting. Because they're honestly, like, super hard to deal with when they're this short of a field. Elephant that sounds like a dinosaur.
Snags a quick pass on the left. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what they do on second. Looking for space. It's Hunter.
All right, I'm fine with that. I am fine with that.
It'll be a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
Get them closer to midfield. See if they can actually punt the ball for once. Give me some room to work with for some yardage that I need.
Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33.
All right. Yeah, give them some yardage that I can actually work with, please.
Guys, when they didn't play each other because they got in a fight over, among other things, gate receipts.
Yeah, listen, I've been lucky enough to
That's
broadcast
fine.
this game.
Yeah, let them get some yards. I'm not against that at all.
Just feeling the energy.
It does sound like a dinosaur roar.
Anything I'd ever seen in college football before.
And that's always been their mascot for as long as I can remember.
It's a fumble on the play. Oh, and he gets it back. A fortunate turn of events.
We've had 5 sacks against Auburn here. Feel sad for Auburn because a girl that I have like a massive, almost celebrity crush on at this point went to Auburn. She's a tennis player now. Very, very beautiful, beyond 10 out of 10 in looks. But I probably have no chance with her, so whatever.
Pressure coming.
Like actually a skilled tennis player and stuff, so.
He's got the ball and he'll try to pick up a few.
And easily a 10 out of 10 in looks. Probably like a 12 out of 10 in looks if you actually are fair about it.
Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit.
But you can understand football, at least where you understand the rules for boxing. I understand some of the rules for college football, but not all of them. Okay, so this should allow them to actually kick the ball here. If they fail here, that's fine. So they will kick the ball, and that will give us a chance to get some yards.
Auburn sends out the punting unit. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. He'll bring it back. It's Adams.
That's fine.
Cover guys do their
That
job
is
and
some
they get him
good
stopped.
yardage that we can get.
Here comes that Alabama offense. They've got
We
a little
need
time
throwing
here.
and we need running.
Drive late in the half. He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
That was not a good throw. That was my fault. That was not a good throw.
Last time these two clashed in the Iron Bowl, it was the Tide winning a classic.
And the Tide have done a great job in recent history of owning Auburn, doing a great job of winning this series. But they respect them every single. They know they won last year.
That was pass interference, don't you think?
Respect for this Auburn Tiger team.
Yeah, and I think
Let's
that's
see if we
last
can run
year's
it.
game for Alabama. It was their best players making the big plays late in the game. And this game this year is littered with game changers on both sidelines. Both Auburn
It is
and
not
Alabama
actually what I
have guys that
intended
can
to
put this
do,
game
but
away.
okay,
So
fine.
we're going to see a great one here.
Flooded again. They got us a first down. That's fine.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to
A
build
2-minute
on what has
warning.
already
Cool.
been a dominant first half
All right.
performance.
Let's see if we can run this
Alabama
one.
with a 1st and 10 here. He'll keep it himself.
All right, that's at least like 5 yards. That's good.
On the way
6
to a
yards. I'll
solid
take it.
there.
You know, this zone replay is something they rep over and over and over in practice. This guy can run it and execute it in his sleep. Good decision there keeping the football.
There we go. Let's go. Let's go. All right.
He's run
That's
out
some
of
good
bounds.
yards.
Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout.
Nice catch. Nice catch. That's some good yards. Let's
This
go.
guy is just wearing them out. Another first down, already has a couple of touchdowns in the first half, David.
He has been a problem for this defense. And if I'm this offense, I'm going to continue to feature him. He's winning his matchups. I'm going to find him. It's just the
All right.
first half.
A couple of yards. That'll work. 4 yards. It's not bad.
Well, not much the defense could do there. The defensive
Let's
end
read it
crashed
again.
out. The running back had it, but nice job of the ball handling there by the QB.
Just trying to avoid negative plays, continue to put stress on the defense. Trying to get in the end zone.
Oh, shit. He fumbled it?
Defense just cradling that fumble and
Damn, he got lucky.
I love those smashes where you can hear it up here. Reese.
Okay, Auburn, you got lucky.
Hear the contact, such a big lick. The offensive guy doesn't hold on to the football. Huge momentum swing, big turnover forced by the defense.
to the air. It's Thorne. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, looks as if the defense got it.
And that's a huge play by the defense.
Yeah, they didn't really do much from that, did they?
Swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then following up for a massive fumble recovery.
All right, let's score here. I have no idea what the play is.
Just before halftime. Quarterback on the keeper.
Okay, that's a run.
Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
70 passing. 118 rushing. Okay. She was making progress.
What it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that
Side the
keeper
game
mentality.
decides to
Step
actually
on their
work
throat,
correctly this
keep your
time.
foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Just got a little cash.
I wasn't trying to kick. I didn't care.
That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Nice, just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line.
Let's run this quickly.
Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something.
Oh, it's coming back.
Build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it in.
There have not been a lot of fouls so far tonight.
Come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Palmer. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Got it in the middle. It's Hunter.
If you're down by 55, you're not coming back. It's that simple.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. They'll line up for a second down play. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Grabbed behind the line, it's Hunter. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Auburn to the line in a hurry.
Okay, 3rd and 15, let's go. You want to hike it? Dude! Will you hike the ball today?
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Can't make the connection.
Good block.
Pass and 1 second remains.
Let's see if we can run this back.
Auburn's gonna have to send
Probably
out
not, but we'll try.
3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll bring it.
All right, let's see if we can run one back.
He's got great speed.
Nope.
They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half.
No, it didn't
Now,
freeze,
Kevin with
thankfully.
the halftime update.
Guys, from Tuscaloosa to the Plains, there are some ornery folks and some emotional fan bases enjoying a soda pop and a lot of trash talk in this battle between the Tide and War Eagle. And it'd be easy to say these two.
All right, that's great, but we need yards.
Based on their respective performances, it would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far.
Nah, thankfully it didn't freeze.
Calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics.
Auburn ready to put it deep to start.
Let's go. Get the ball back. Let's get some yards.
And here's the return. He had a vision of getting loose, but he'll
That's
go
fine.
out of bounds at the 18. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. He'll do it himself.
Come
Line
on.
of scrimmage, that'll be a loss of 3.
Yeah, nice job by this defense stringing it out towards the sideline. And when I do that, man, all my body's got to rally to the football. We got to run to the football really, really hard from inside out. Nice job by the defense getting to the quarterback, making the.
That was bad.
And the quarterback just not on the same page with his wide receiver there. Receiver just not able to get to that pass in the perimeter and double coverage.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Nice defensive.
Come
play to get a hit
on.
That is a good omen for this defense. They were getting lit up in the first half. They knew something had to change. So to set the tone like this early on their opening drive of the 3rd quarter and get a stop on 3rd,
It's not about the score, it's about getting yards.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air.
There we go.
And they convert. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call.
All right, 103 yards passing, 115 yards rushing. We need some of both.
You their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on it.
There we go. That's another 20-ish yards.
Really
I'll take that.
And they're good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a 1st down. The stress that a guy who can run that fast puts on a defense, even if it's a pass play, he has them on edge all the time.
Oh, the D coordinator. This guy gives them nightmares every night leading up to this.
Not a great pass.
Have people accounting for him, and your eyes go to the
Try it again.
because someone's out of position. That dude is gone.
And back to the air on 2nd down. Excellent coverage and good use.
Interfere with it again.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown.
All right, come on. We need yards here.
This offense on schedule.
He'll pull it on the read. Bulls his way forward.
Fuck off, developers.
He'll lose a couple.
We've seen throughout this drive success for the offense when they've been running the quarterback. Finally, though, the defense got it right. Everybody played their assignment. They honed in on him, and they got a big stop.
Throws to the wideout. And the incomplete pass turns the ball over on down.
Well, they're unable to come up with that.
Not my best throw.
And I remember this as a player. You practice specific plays on fourth down for those types of situations, and you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute against.
All right, we need him to drop the ball again.
Chalk it up to the defense and take note of it next time. You might not run that play again if you're in a similar situation.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And maybe he'll get back to the line of
All right, that's
scrimmage,
good.
but no more than that.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end
We
man
need
on the line of
yards.
scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
All right, it's like 8 turnovers.
Oh, the ball's just on the ground. Jump on it. That's an odd-shaped ball that bounces all kind of crazy.
That's probably a world record.
Defense covering that thing up.
Okay, let's read it.
Here comes
We got to do this.
Alabama offense. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on fourth down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together. but
There we go.
stalled on
That's
the
some
other
good
side.
yards. Let's go. That's like 10, 15.
As they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Going up top on first down. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right
That didn't
there.
work.
Well, the offense trying to take a
Let's
shot
try to run it.
aggressive downfield. That's when the defense just has to come up with an opportunity to make the interception in the end zone. Not going to get a lot of chances like that.
Shakes off the tackler.
Oh, that's a late hit. That is a blatant late hit.
To the goal line there, knocking on the door. Alabama comes to the line with a first and goal. He'll keep it himself.
That was a blatant late hit, by the way.
Touchdown time.
There we go. Let's go.
Rolling has started. The tide is rolling as Alabama starts to pull away from Auburn.
Yeah, and Alabama handling the moment. Obviously, we know they got great players, great tradition, but handling the moment in the Iron Bowl, big stage, a lot of hatred, doing a great job of handling all of that.
And Alabama knew coming into this game, you just throw the records out when you're playing.
Starts to pull away. We're up by 60 points.
What matters is what you do on the field when that first whistle blows. And Alabama simply, in all 3 phases of the game, they've been better.
From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Just never
Okay.
had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Quarterback on the keeper. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went with the running game on first down, now back at it. Looking for space. It's Hunter. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
That's good.
Somebody needs to make a play.
Third down.
It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts one down the sideline. And they
Okay.
can't hook up on.
All right, let's see where we stand. 103 yards passing. 160 is rushing, so we need some passing yards.
That brings up a 4th down. Auburn sends out the punting unit.
We need passing yards.
Looking for a block. It's Adams.
Get out of bounds so they don't knock the ball away.
Found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. They'll start this drive from the 42. They'll throw it on first down. unloads to the wideout. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
You know, it's really tough. It's tough to be a DB because you can't get there too early. You can't get there too late. He gets there perfect timing and gets the deflection.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. Takes a hit as he...
There we go.
Right on the
Good
money.
yards there.
Outside, he dragged the toe, and how about the ball
The elephant's
placement?
hand clipped through its trunk.
And those long shots, man, I tell you what, it takes a little bit longer to develop. So as a quarterback, you know you got to buy a little bit of time. Mad respect, man. Hanging in there, knowing he's going to get hit, but still making the big play down the field.
How about that play to get a
Good
hand
thing
in
is,
there
with our
before
settings, they
the complete?
shouldn't be able to intercept.
Well, you know what they say, tips lead to picks. So the offense, they're lucky that one wasn't intercepted.
Looking to pass. It's Milrow. Unloads it downfield. Got it. Run out of bounds just before he
That was
got
good.
into the end zone, and now they're set up first and goal.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air.
All right,
job
read
of
option.
locating the throw and then hauling it in.
He'll do it
And in.
Touchdown, Alabama!
Okay, that's good.
Is on. The offense strikes again to extend it.
All right, 157 passing yards, 170 rushing, so we don't need too much more.
Second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead. Now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation.
A little bit of rushing and a lot more passing, though not really a lot more.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with the score from the 4.
All right, we need yards in both types, so go ahead and tackle him.
Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense.
Another 100 yards here, so let's go.
They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really, really quick.
If you want to turn it over, we will not be mad.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
On second down, looking to throw. Coming out, and the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Let's go.
No, look what I found. I'd say that's a
Third and long.
fortune. The offense keeps it. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
All right,
Heads up play by the defense to jump on that ball after he got popped out.
that's some yards.
Let's
do read option on this.
Offense to take over after the fumble recovery and start first and goal. He'll pull it on the read. Touchdown!
That was easy.
And the stomping has commenced.
All right, 157 passing, 178 rushing. So we don't need much more rushing. We mostly need passing,
The offense did
which we can do.
what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
He'll try to tack on one more.
Extra point
And
doesn't
with
matter.
that point, the lead is even bigger. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown.
Get in a weird place. All right, that's good. Let them get the ball at a good place.
Out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit easier time of it.
That's fine.
Field's about 53 yards wide.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
Between those sidelines, or else you draw the flag. Offense
We need
getting set
passing
for first
yards,
down.
so go ahead and let them get a pass or two in here.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good.
Oh, crap. We got an injured player. That's not good.
Football, even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
Dropping back. It's Thorne. Right.
Okay.
You just
That's
have
fine.
to make that catch, and it'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
There we go.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense just cradling that fumble and
That'll work.
securing it.
All right, let's get a quick pass in. All right, let's try flood.
Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. To the air on 1st down. Fires deep toward the end zone. And the shot.
Oh, that was good.
Harmlessly to the turf, and we've played 3 quarters. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the 3rd quarter stats will show you.
Yeah, this has been.
Will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the
I don't think a comeback is actually possible.
They're ready to go back to work. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it
Come
away.
on.
Tips and deflections, those are such good things for defense. A lot of times they lead to interceptions and big plays. Just try to get any kind of disruption you can.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Makes the grab. Touchdown.
That was good. That's good yards. That's good yards. 184 passing. 178 rushing. Okay, so we're doing good. We can get it here.
Now they've got a little breathing room. They
1 to 2 more possessions and we might be good.
Guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David. So this game's still far from over.
I don't think momentum matters when you're down by 82 points.
Comes into play. When you got guys
Just
that have
saying.
been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to
I don't really think momentum matters when you're down by 80 points.
Without any adventure. Quick strike offense.
Graphics on the chart are horrible.
And they cap things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. From inside the 15, here's the return. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they stop to that return at the 22.
So another 50 yards-ish.
Offense onto the field again. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse.
Let's
but
go.
I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it a bit.
I agree, and I think at this point,
okay,
the quarterback
not bad.
Be a CEO, and he's got to really get his guys settled down. A couple turnovers in a row now. They've got to find a
CEO, a.k.a. don't screw it up, young man. That's what it sounds like on the sidelines with the coaches. We got to stop turning.
Fake injury, that's fine.
This is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Yeah, they are fortunate.
Long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. That pass
Okay.
not closes. He got
That's good.
trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up
Burn that clock.
Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team.
So we need both rushing and passing yards now.
To the punt. Slips through the line. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really.
All right, we're going to do that.
He'll step out of bounds. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Takes the handoff. It's Haynes. Can't get him to the ground. And he'll
Not
make
a
his
great
way
choice.
out of bounds after the solid pickup.
And there's a coachable moment for that young man right there. It's a nice
Good for
run.
Flood.
He's got the lead late, but because of that, you cannot go out of bounds. before you get to 2 minutes. If you go out, the clock's going
Perfect.
to stop.
Nice
That's
catch.
a teachable moment, something he'll learn from moving forward.
Some great yards there.
As he gets it to the 31.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense.
All right, now we need to run.
Letting it fly, they're airing it out, trying to light up this scoreboard.
He'll keep it himself.
There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Great run.
Touchdown tie.
That's good, that's huge. That might be enough.
This has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense.
All right, he's good on passing. He's good on rushing. Okay.
Just continues to pour it on.
So a couple more decent drives and we're good. Or else the trophy's broken.
Offense, defense, complementary football.
In which case we'll play now and then run a rushing play.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive.
A little further, we're about to score 100 points.
Scooting 31 yards for the score.
Fingers crossed I get it. I hope so too. I hate buggy trophies. But you guys saw that. 200 on each. So we should have it.
And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they
nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, looks as if the defense got it.
The more hats you have near the football, the more likely you are to cause a fumble. So many guys with their hands wrapped around guys, the ball's bound to pop out occasionally. You got to be in the right place at the right time.
So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Quarterback on the keeper.
Come on, come on, come on.
He's knocked
All right, he made gains. No, he didn't.
I hate being that guy to say just take a dive, don't take a hit. But when the play is going absolutely nowhere, you might think about it.
First, do no harm, right? And you've already been harmed, so just don't make it worse.
Don't take those big shots.
Headed to the end zone.
There we go.
He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. First and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. He'll do it himself. Touchdown!
Okay, he's in.
And the pummeling has started.
The pummeling has started. The pummeling has ended by now. It's 96-0. 213 passing yards for Jalen Milroe. And he also has 223 rushing yards. So if the trophy doesn't unlock here, we know it's bugged.
This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And he added the extra point. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
90-0, holy crap, yep.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Cobb.
This game is fun aside from it having a broken trophy. Other than that, I'm having a great time.
As he stopped at the 14. Now here comes that Auburn offense on.
Ooh, it's almost 12:30, so once we finish this game, we're done for tonight.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
I wasn't even in control during that.
Not content to get the fumble, they scored with the fumble. That ball was squirting around on the field.
Well, that's over 100 points.
Corralled by the defense, and they turn it into 6.
I wasn't trying to kick that.
Jump on it and make sure I get it, or do I scoop it up and try to make the big play? He chose to scoop it up, and it pays off, makes the big play, gets the touchdown.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Line gets set, first down.
I'm hoping it works as well.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Caught behind the line. It's Hunter. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Didn't help themselves much on first down. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 20. Trying to get... And here's a fumble way behind the line.
Yeah, that's setting I might need to change. Honestly, it's boring.
By falling on that fumble.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover, and the offense falls.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From deep in their own territory, looking to throw. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that ball is picked off. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
Now let's celebrate.
That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter,
it has to be a little over 200. Yeah, both of mine are over 200, so they're at... For Jalen Milroe here, he has 213 yards passing and 223 rushing. So, let's hope it unlocks.
Here comes that Alabama offense.
Let's not lose this.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
I don't know what I was supposed to do. I was trying to get to the kneel down feature.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock. Didn't get the snap off quickly enough. First down here for
Or just
the
play it.
offense.
That's fine.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Finds a crease at the 20. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down.
And you want to dominate the football game like these guys have all day. Dominate the line of scrimmage. You know, turn and hand the ball off to your running back. It's a good recipe. It makes every quarterback
2-minute
better.
timer.
It makes every OC better. Just turn, hand the football off, especially when you're winning the ball game.
All right, there we go.
Not really
QB
sure
kneel.
what the thought process here is, other than just trying to troll them by not running a play.
We're up by 100 points, so I don't really think they're going to do anything to me.
Line getting set on second down. And the quarterback takes a knee.
That's fine.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
Burn the clock some more.
Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee. So they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll kick for the 3 from 36 yards out in the right hash.
We'll kick it as the time runs out. I need the practice. Oh, not great.
Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. And they missed a field goal, so something has gone wrong today.
Yep, something has gone wrong today. You also won by 100 points, so it's not like it matters.
No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other.
That is
so
true.
much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for a while.
Bragging rights for a while.
And it's looking like the trophy did not unlock.
Got to take in the next couple games because this is always there's a letdown that naturally happens.
It is looking like that trophy did not unlock for me because, of course, it didn't.
Next game, focus in on this next one.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis.
Wonderful. Alright, let me rush for the first time in this and see if that fixes it. If it doesn't, then I don't know what to do.
Before they run down the hill at Clemson, they touch Howard's Rock.
I'm going to hope that people are correct on that.
They're ready to go because if they're not,
Immediately after it, do a rush play
said,
and see what happens.
stinking hands off my rock. Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina, home to the Tigers. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week.
When's the next stream?
Be settled on this
I don't know yet.
as we'll see a squad from the
Dad should be here tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow.
taking on the
But we will see. It's some combination of Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
I just don't know exactly what.
From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Nice job.
It'll be fun if I can get my dad to actually, like, play this game with me and actually stream a little bit of this. That'd be entertaining.
Offense takes the field. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors, and you've got to limit the penalties, because those will kill you, Pollard.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this.
All right, let's see what happens here if I can get my first rush in.
Runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
And see if that pops a trophy. If not, I'm going to have to look for other solutions, which sucks.
No space, nowhere to go. That play went absolutely nowhere.
Sometimes you just need a dude to show up and make a play, and he did.
Sometimes you just need to block that dude.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. And they are fortunate to get the ball back.
That's
but
fine.
Unfortunate to have a long way to go after that loss.
It's not unobtainable. Well, we'll see here because we haven't done a rush yet.
3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball.
So we'll find out here.
Looking for a block. It's Williams. Smashes through the tackle. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. So the Clemson Tigers offense will try to get something started with their first possession. One thing to watch, can this guy get in the quarterback's head and make him take a peek at the rush, David?
Dang, Skippy, that's what you want to do. You want to make this guy a little bit more human and not as much of a game breaker at the quarterback spot. Get some pressure on him, hit him a few times.
He's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he can't.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go.
On his back, and this defensive end can put him there often.
Runs through the tackle. They get him on the ground, and with that,
That wasn't as my main player, so...
Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. He'll pull it on the read. Brings him down at the
Okay, I did my
27-yard
rush,
line. It's a pick.
and it didn't unlock the trophy. Wonderful. So that is highly unfortunate. We have broken trophies here. Yep, I don't know why that's not unlocking. I am going to have to look into this one because it is broken apparently. But otherwise, other than this broken trophy, this was a very, very fun stream. So I will look further into that. But thank you guys for watching. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. But thank you guys for watching. Other than that one broken trophy, this was a lot of fun tonight. I cannot wait to play more of this. This is actually really, really fun. So I will see you guys back here in the next day or two, depending on what day I decide to stream. And if my dad decides to play alongside me, which would be really entertaining, he might actually win this because he probably knows football better than I do. So yep, I'll see you guys back here real soon, next couple of days.